Who's the lady? Oh yeah, I need some music. Yeah, it's maybe it's too loud. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you know who I am?
The Lyonesse! For Brettonia, for the lady! Coming to port! Repanse de Lyon!
My sight is yours. I go hence.
In the lady's name! Yes?
What is your behest?
Protector of the realm. Guardian. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Noble. My reputation precedes me. Lord of Brettonia.
Devotee of the lady.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Prophetess, we have met before.
Pious. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Hey, doing? Slept well? You slept well, or I slept well? I got a little bit of sleep. John feels betrayed. Why do you feel betrayed?
My strength and wisdom are yours. Valiant Lord. Do you know who I am? Very well, if you insist. Honor before glory. Guardian of Brettonia. I go thither.
Yeah, no, I had to bail yesterday. Yeah, I had it was my own fault actually. I just ate heaps. I ate like really late at night, and I think I ate like dairy, like cheese and stuff. And then so yeah, I couldn't sleep. And then when I did sleep, I just had like nightmares and shit. like, and just didn't get any rest basically, you know. And then yeah, so like I was about to start streaming, and then I was like, oh god, I just need a couple hours sleep. So I set it for a couple hours forward, and then I got up again a couple hours later, and it was just like, oh god, I still haven't had any sleep. So I just I noped out. I don't usually do that very often, but yeah, I don't know, I just needed a bit of a recharge just today. Sorry about that. Yeah, I might actually. Need that. Where to get nightmares from fat food? Puts down cheese donor. Yeah, just dairy. Apparently, dairy, cheese gives you dreams. You have cheese dreams. So it's apparently a thing. So what do we want to do here? We want to get some cavalry capacity, or maybe we want to get some artillery capacity. Probably neither yet. That's probably the answer. We'll start fully building up the inner circle, bit by bit. Get the inner circle pretty much built up.
Welcome. We
Got backstabbed by
received you into
Sjaznik.
Ladies'
Oh dear.
What is your business?
Hey Thomas. Yeah, it was there was a bit of a stop-start sort of a situation. It definitely had some struggles along the way. Yeah, we'll let these lizards be part of our crusade, I guess. Hey, Cloak Monkey, here you go. Okay, we've got Malekith here. Oh, we can actually just auto-resolve this. Yeah, I'm tempted to just take the auto-resolve actually, because I don't really want to deal with this artillery and everything. Besides, I just woke up, so it's usually a bad idea if I do a battle. First wake up. That worked out alright. We lost some of our irreplaceable ogres, but it's alright. We'll still got some left. Hey Liz. Oh yeah, I didn't check if there's any news today. There's no new Warhammer news today, is there? There's some new King Arthur news. There's a new patch that came out today. I don't know if I'll get a chance to play any. I don't know if I'll get a chance to play any more King Arthur anytime soon, though. Oh, hey, Liz, 11 months now. Nearly up to the Volkmercy head. Thanks for still being a member of the channel and continuing to support us. This is the Royal We. So close, I know. You nearly made it. My membership actually, oh, there's somebody just subscribed then as well. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Yeah, my membership actually, I'm only a member of one channel. I'm a member of Legend of Total Wars channel. I have been for a long time, but I actually cancelled my membership on my previous channel, and then when I created this new channel to do YouTube, I switched it over, so I'm a member on this channel now. But yeah, my membership actually lapsed because I changed my credit card, but I've rejoined now, so I don't know if I've like gone down in the ranks or whatever.
Ridiculous.
I'm not sure if you get to keep your same level when you rejoin, or if you go back down, or what. So yeah, see, she's right in the corner there, and she's
Champion of the lady. Guardian, I will indulge you. I am no churl. Glory awaits. My reputation precedes me. King of Brettonia. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
yeah. He doesn't have the witch killer one or whatever it is. So the whole point of this is to farm
Stands with you.
Carcassonne, so that we can get her replenishment.
She speaks, I listen.
Oh, well, I'm honored that you're still a member here. It's appreciated. Yeah, so she's got Witchfinder General, and we'll get Witchfinder General and the Anchor as well, so we can get his Grail Knights and better healing. It'd be really good if we could somehow get her to retreat out of this hole, but
King Lewin. Glory awaits. Yes? Strike!
yeah, maybe. I was thinking maybe if we come in from this direction, she might retreat across the water here, which would be pretty cool.
Who calls? I ride.
I don't think she will, but
Cleanse our land.
ah,
I go forth.
I will not.
My reputation precedes me.
alright.
Yes?
Duke Chilfrey is going to get the trait.
For the lion!
It's okay. Maybe I should fight this one just so I can get a bit of a warm up. Just wake up and stuff, you know, get organized, get into the mode. Nice easy battle to get warmed up. You were playing Karl Franz, trying to be allies with Skarsnik. I think that was where you went wrong. Star position news comes out tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Up to that.
Priestess of the lady.
Bows
Send the knights after the send the knights after the artillery. Yeah, I wonder if the star position news will be exciting or not. I mean, all news is exciting, but I wonder if it'll be particularly exciting. I imagine it probably will be, hey. Be a bit of unexpected stuff there. Ooh. Getting fair changes down. How do we know that the start position news is tomorrow? Did they say anything about it? Or?
Victory awaits. A base. Brettonia. For the lady.
So we'll send a couple of knights to take her out just to make sure she's sorted. Oh, she came back.
My blade is yours. Cut them down. Ready. Ready for battle.
Start position news. They're moving 29, I think it is, of the original legendary lords from their current start positions to new start positions, quite lucky. So yeah, this was saying tomorrow that news comes out, so we're gonna find out where which lords are moving and where they're gonna move to, or maybe not all of them, but some news about that tomorrow. So yeah, that could be exciting. Yeah, yeah, I don't really like it that much when they give us these sort of all fluff, no substance type of hype trailer type things. I'm guessing there's a reason why they do it, because it's better for marketing or something like that, but But yeah, I prefer, like, I guess personally, if it was just more information and less flash, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Paladin of Brettonia! Take the ground!
Still haven't worked out how to get my music to happen. Because I think I installed, I'm still kind of thinking of playing Medieval 2. I don't know, I kind of think it's a bad idea, but...
Grail Knight!
I'm still thinking about it, but yeah, I installed Medieval 2 stainless steel 6.4, and I think I've got SSH IP on there as well. But it doesn't like play the vanilla menu music when I put it on, you know. So yeah, I don't know if I don't know. I'm not sure if I can like. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to play it if I can't enter music, you know. And I'm not sure which version gives me the music, but yeah. Also, I think it seems like pretty much no one that watches these streams is that interested in Medieval, because I've been talking about it a bit, and no one's really made any suggestions or known anything about it. So that kind of makes me think that maybe I shouldn't bother with it. Right. She would have died anyway because she died because she'd retreated twice already. So yeah. So now Duke Chilfroy's got Witchfinder General. I really wanted to get it on.
Protector of the realm.
I really wanted to get it on.
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, Kerr.
Guardian of Brettonia. Very well, if you insist.
Very well, if you insist. By the light of the lady. Farewell.
Hopefully we're not going to get ambushed by anything coming out of Cornell's.
What is your behest? Fortune favors you.
No, target unavailable.
The Lyonesse!
Don't do Medieval 2. Okay.
In the lady's name!
Yeah, it's probably, yeah. As much as I do kind of want to do it for nostalgia's sake, it's probably a bit pointless in terms of the channel. Really too much, and yeah, I think it's probably, I don't know, I'm sort of thinking it's probably a bit too niche. You know, there's like, some people would probably enjoy it, but it's probably only a fairly niche,
Time too much!
small group of people.
I serve the lady. I go hence.
Oh yeah, so Duke Chilfroy's got
Noble.
the right. Yeah, I'll switch him out with Marius the Savior once he's available. Missy, you should play Imperial Glory. What's Imperial Glory? If you really wanted to do it, you'd do a poll. Yeah, that's true. And the poll is how I give myself license to do things I want to do. I don't have enough confidence.
Do you know who I
The Duke Beaumont, he could come over and join the party. Perhaps.
I go thither. My reputation precedes me. The lady wills it.
Alright, we'll just auto-resolve that back into the fold.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Going forward.
Just the music so killer though, you know? I suppose we can just play 1 to 3 and
Protector of the
put the
realm.
Medieval 2 music in the background. It's served us well so far.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Protector of the realm.
Just trying to read this inner circle stuff as much as we can. I guess getting everything to tier 3 first so we can get walls around everything would be good.
Your behest?
Even Chaos Gate could have the Medieval 2 music in the background, yeah, for sure. I could go with that.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Valiant lord. Armored in faith. I will indulge.
We'll hide that second one, maybe that'll let them get a bit closer.
Yes?
That's in the devoted, yeah.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Lord of
Alright,
Brettonia.
I think we're good here. Our work here is done. Yeah, what's Imperial Glory? Is that a game or a mod or what?
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
I have done some polls with Medieval 2 in it before, but I don't think that didn't win. This is a funny little army. Just 4 heroes and some wolf riders. Imperial Glory actually looks pretty cool, but it's really old. It's even older than Medieval 3. I mean, yeah, it's even older than Medieval 2. So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Should we? I suppose we should toss these sort of came back now at this point, shouldn't we? We have to recycle it after a while. Minus 20 diplomatic relations with all factions is pretty bad, but the upkeep plus 5% will just ruin us. So might have to return it. Might try and get it back as soon as we can though. Oh, that's 2,000 gold. That sucks. Yeah, these guys ransacked us. Alright though, we might get rebels here.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Taking my leave. Onward.
Should probably take over Massive Locale while we're here, shouldn't we? It's kind of just chilling there,
My blade is
asking
ready.
for it.
A king stands with you.
My strength and wisdom are yours. For now, yes.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it quite.
Lord, I am the blood of Gilles. I ride. For glory!
Oh, Chloe. We've done a pretty good job of reconquering Brettonia
My reputation
back from
precedes me.
the Raddies.
Sallying forth.
For the lady!
Oh, I should have
The lion.
should have
Louan Léoncoeur.
Leaving. Lord. Striking out. Pious. Honor and glory. Do you know who I am?
Zorgorf.
The lady protects me. Destroy it.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any armies nearby, so may as well force march our way in here to make sure we can take it next turn.
Protector of the realm. Moving out.
Warrior king.
Probably gonna get ganked.
Protector of the realm.
Is the map askew? It's not askew, it's just turned. It was turned 90 degrees, yeah. This is north-south, if that's what you wanted.
Do you know who I am?
We've got Trick and Felix here, but I don't think we actually need them yet, so we may as well just leave them.
Lord and hero.
Better? Oh shit, these guys rebelled at us. I mean, they've turned evil. That's right, they're just gonna ransack these outside places.
Glory awaits. For now, yes. Blessings of the
That's
lady
not
be
to there.
upon you.
Oh, here we go.
Never. No. Ridiculous. Armored in faith. Guardian.
We got a lot of archers. Oh shit, we can't. Oh shit.
My reputation precedes me. strength and wisdom are yours.
This guy's. Alright, we'll get this guy to recruit. Get this guy to ambush still, so they won't know that he's not. Yeah, that's 4 lords. That should hopefully make a deterrent towards them coming ashore. And we'll put her in ambush stance.
I shall go.
No, we should be able to lure these guys ashore.
That is forbidden.
What is your behest?
Alright, we're pretty broke. Let's see what we can do here.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Is there an item that gives you extra vision range for lords, or is it only for heroes? Let's be only for heroes. I was going to make him a little border spy here and see if you could see. I'll just quickly check on these little minor factions, see if they're getting any heroes yet. I don't think they're ever going to recruit any heroes.
Lord of Brettonia.
Tic-tac-toe is like kind of conquering. No, still nothing.
Armored infantry.
Yeah, what a waste. Those guys, we could have been cycling them through to get a lot more heroes, but no good.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're good. I thought we peaced out with Noctis. He must have joined a war with us again. That's right. Yeah, my plan is to kind of let the outer ring be just a blade of armor. Like, we'll just keep reconquering it back, and try to concentrate mainly on rebuilding the inner ring. I have been upgrading some of the outer ring stuff as well, though, so it's a bit of a mess. But yeah, fuck. We don't want them raising stuff because that resets the public order and doesn't help us. Man, the orcs are doing more damage than the rats did.
What would you have of me?
Guardian. Lord of Brettonia. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Time. For the lion.
Let this guy.
Armored infantry. Sallying forward. Striking out.
My magic is my lady's honor.
On.
Big stack.
On for the lady.
Looter, minus 50 chivalry. Nice.
Do you know who I am? Yes? Blessings of the Lady be upon you. It shall be so.
I don't think I can really resettle this with this army because we'll get screwed up too much. I need this guy to come back over and do it.
Very well, I go. Lord and hero. I will indulge. For Brettonia.
Anyway. Alright, that should cut the orcs off at the knees. Oh, 41,000 sack money. That's brutal. Gotta take it. Gotta take it.
My strength and wisdom are yours. My strength and wisdom are yours. My reputation precedes.
Alright. Yeah, actually, we don't really want to... Yeah, we just want to kind of keep this one. We don't really want anyone to take it over because it's orcish anyway. So this can be our new base in Brettonia, basically. While the other ones we try to like get them to rebel against, so that we can re-emerge the original faction and then confederate them again for extra hero capacity. Well, not capacity, but just extra heroes.
King of Brettonia.
I don't know if I should try to go for glory. I'm kind of liking the Grail Guardians, but I don't like how he can't like Linker can't like go on the ground with them, so he's always kind of by himself. I suppose he could have like Grail Guardians as his troops, and then he could have some other flying paladins be his buddies. The music's very rousing. A job interview today. Mercy starting pay 52,000 a year. Oh, that sounds interesting. Atlas, what country are you in? USA. Oh, okay, nice. That sounds like a pretty good amount for US money, yeah. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so I don't really know how much that is in Australian, you know. Well, not only with the exchange rate, but also just in the regular, you know, I don't know what's normal for America and stuff. It sounds like that's pretty good, though. That wouldn't be that great for Australia. It'd be average, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, anyway, a job's a job. If you're currently unemployed, then I'm sure, like, any sort of job would be really good. Yeah, not having a job is a bit of a bummer. In Australia, it's not too bad because we've got pretty good, in Australia, it's not too bad because we've got pretty good social security stuff, you know, like if you don't have a job, you can get the dole and, you know, it'll pay you. Well, it's not like super good. Like if you had kids and a house mortgage and stuff like that, it's not great, but if you're like, you know, if you're only young and stuff, it's not too bad. It'll keep you alive and stuff, but it's pretty depressing though. It's definitely much more fun when you do have a job.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Do these guys not move anywhere here?
For justice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure about bringing these guys out here because they won't do that well against this thing one-on-one. Like they'll have to fight one-on-two because this guy's camping our port. But they'll run from. They should run from Repanse if they know it's good for them. Nope. All right. Well, you can not run if you want, but it's gonna be bad for you. All right, I get to see the Green Knight on the field. Brettonia can get Felix and Guthric. They sure can. I've got Felix and Guthric available to me right now. They only last for 30 turns though, so I thought I'll wait until I actually need them, but I don't think I'm going to ever need them really because the only thing you really need Guthric and Felix for is to give you an extra army with no supply lines, so it's really good early game to get you a second army, and it's really good late game to give you an extra army, you know, but it's for normal factions, but it's sort of never really very useful for Brettonia because they don't need that no supply lines army, you know. This is gonna be an interesting fight. We got no ranged. I guess we just go everything. Oh shit, what was that? They got wrecked by those Black Oak Corsairs. Alright, some of our units got a bit wrecked. This is not Grail Knights though. This is just our like crappy questing knights and Knights of the Realm. I mean, Knights Errant and Knights of the Realm. Doing free cabs or natural? I'm not intentionally doing the free cabs, but I did get the free cabs accidentally on Leon Kerr. Do I get free minor cavalries on like on excuse me, on Albric and what's the name? The Carcassonne lady.
I am prepared. Repanse de Lyonesse.
Heroes of Brettonia. Let's get going.
Repanse de Lyonesse. Grant me your wisdom. I got me far.
Who's their lord? Oh, that's in there.
The lady awaits.
Well, the Green Knight's getting fucked up.
My blade is yours. Victory is assured. My soul is afraid. I am your man. Yes. Orders. Legendary paladin. I seek glory.
I call thee forth.
Son of Brettonia. Trample them. For our lady.
Repanse de Lyonesse. For justice. Combatants.
Knights of Lorraine.
I feel like that would have done more damage to them than to us.
Moving apace.
Repanse de Lyonesse. The lady's command.
Cut them down.
Repanse de Lyonesse. Shine your light. Repanse de Lyonesse. Divine fury. Power of the lady.
Knights of the Realm!
Knights of the Realm.
Lyonesse. Repanse de Lyonesse. Give the order. Feel my fury. For honor. Sorceress.
Sheep trying to top up these heals.
Repanse de Lyonesse. You require
Swiftly! Fast haste!
For Brettonia.
These are glorious knights. Putting these dark elves to flight.
Very well. For our ladies, I am prepared.
Okay, now we can just top up our health.
Remember your vows! Smite them!
Music sounds like Shadow the Horned Rat. Well, a modern updated version. Hey Phil Metzcott, this is the music from Medieval 2 Total War. Oh. Yeah, I've never actually intentionally done the Free Knights exploit. So I still don't actually understand exactly how it works. Does anyone know a like a video of our Legends or something that explains it really simply? Somebody just explained it to me the other day in a comment, but I forgot already. Let's do a double take. Yeah.
In the name of the lady.
If they could use the same music again to do a remake of Medieval 2, it'd be pretty good. Has anyone played the Medieval 2 phone? Like they re-released it as a phone game? Did anyone play that?
All ready.
Protector of the realm.
For now, yes. My strength and wisdom are yours. My strength and wisdom are
We have seized the day.
I feel like we need to really push out and take over. Really need to push out and like take over some more
Victory
of
is
this.
just one step.
Oh, he's doing alright there, I guess. But if we wanted to defend, we need some defense there and there. What's this? This is probably pretty serious, isn't it? No, it's shit, slayers. Oh, we just need heaps of archers to deal with that, really. So yeah, this is all really good for that.
my reputation received.
I might send Albrecht over to deal with, I might send Albrecht over to the east coast. Along with...
Repanse de Lyon. Through the waves.
Lord. Going forth. Yes, taking my lead. Valiant Lord.
Yeah, I'll send Gustav the Savior along with him. Because these two guys need the replenishment buff. So if at some point we want to send them over to Brettonia, they'll be sort of well placed to do that. I want to get some more poison arrows. I feel like the music's a little bit too loud, but it's really hard to get it to exactly how I want it.
Yes, ready.
Really.
Armored in faith.
Oh yeah, we need some more elf names for some of these places as well. Alright. I've spent most of our ill-gotten gains. Trade. We're getting a fair bit of money from trade. But I think that 5%, I don't know, you're never sure whether it's actual trade or if it's just like, just the, what do you call it? The, what's this thing called? The, tariffs. Yeah, you're never sure if it's 5% total trade income or just 5% tariffs. Because 5% total trade income would be, what do you call it? Well, actually, it doesn't be like, what, 200 or something? Is that right? I suppose it's still something. Let's take the growth for now. It's quick and easy. We could also... Actually, yeah, if we just, like, get rid of all of these... How much is this? 400. If we changed it to this, it'd be 600. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of our... I didn't build any of these, I just inherited them all. From the AI. So like this one I probably won't bother changing it because we're probably going to lose that at some point anyway. I feel like that's reasonably secure. Yeah, these outer ones, we'll just leave them. Yeah, we just want make sure we've got stables everywhere that's about to rebel. No public order buildings. Not in Brettonia. Actually, we don't want adjacent provinces either, so we got rid of that. This doesn't have a public order. No. I love how we can just get evil traits by doing all evil stuff, and then we can just pray to get rid of it. Classic.
You seek the lady's favor.
Protector of the realm. For now, yes.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I will indulge you.
Right.
reputation precedes me. Very well, I go.
When Brettonia occupy territory, it ends up verdant farmland. Contrast to the grey hell vampire account spread in my campaigns. Yeah, fully. I think I might have to play vampires next, actually. They're definitely coming soon. I'm sort of obsessed with this idea of migrating to Ulthuan and taking it over now. I want to take it over with vampires. Maybe even with dwarves, but I feel like dwarves doesn't really give you much advantage, so it's not as good. Alright, I'll have to give this up temporarily. We'll retake Crusader's Rest back from the infidels at some point.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
Look at all this trade. Kinda want to trade with these wood elves, but oh, the other thing I was thinking about doing is like a Dryka. Is the Dryka campaign? Like Dryka migrate to Ulthuan campaign? Because Dryka hates elves, right? So it's perfect. She could like kill all the elves in Ulthuan. Man, this looks pretty hectic. See that? We got all these arrows that we can use to kill the slayers, but that's not going to be that great against these hammerers. We don't really have any anti-armor. Confederate Red Duke and coming on the way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I might not even Confederate Manfred at all. Just leave him there to like vampirize the old world. And yeah, maybe I'll like take out Castle Dragonov first, but then like not kill Manfred and just leave him alive, and then let him reconquer it.
Noble. My strength and wisdom are yours. Glory awaits.
Faith is my armor.
Foolish request.
Oh yeah, we want to still be farming Marathi as well if we can find her.
Do you know who I am? Glory awaits.
Yeah, this shit's hectic. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do about this because, like, these armies aren't going to be able to defeat. That shit. I mean, I suppose the full knight army might be okay, but probably not because the anti-large of the slayers, you know, gonna be pretty hectic.
Honor before glory.
I feel like we're gonna need to do some sort of,
Yes.
I don't know, we're gonna need to do some sort of ambush
Too much.
shenanigans perhaps.
Be watchful. Be ready.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist. Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it. Guardian. My reputation precedes me. It shall be so.
I think you need Sylvania though. Yeah, so we'll take over Castle Drakenhof, recruit about 20 vampires, and then migrate to Ulthuan. That's my plan. And so we'll just have, we won't have like too many vampires because we can get 20 vampires by about turn 15, I think. Yeah, about turn 15 we should have about 20 vampires. So I reckon for about turn 15 we'll migrate to Ulthuan. That'll be good because we should be able to get that done within the first one stream.
Blessings of the lady.
As I like to try to deliver on that concept, at least partially deliver on that concept by the end of the first stream. Like with this one, we didn't even really make any inroads towards migrating to Ulthuan in the first stream, so I sort of felt bad. Or I felt like embarrassed a little bit or something, you know, like that I didn't really pull it off. But I mean, we fixed it again, but eventually, but. Actually, no, I won't invest in the outside ring because we can't hold it.
I am the blood.
Oh, the dwarfs took that off the Skaven. Nice. Oh, cool. And these guys are coming back out to retake this. That's good. I just don't want them to get wiped out. So.
Of the realm. For now, yes. I go thither. Very well, if you insist.
How many turns has it been since we killed?
My strength and wisdom are yours. My reputation precedes me. Yes? Do you know who I am?
I have seen the way. I know the way.
The lion. For glory! Pious.
Very well, if you insist.
I don't reckon we should beat. We can't be beat with this.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
No, well, we can make him run at least.
Moving out. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Lord of Brettonia. Strength and honor.
Valiant flow.
Yeah, I don't know why they even bothered doing that. It's like pretty obvious that they're gonna run away.
Onward.
Protector of the realm.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Lord and hero.
Okay, Bordello should retake this, then we can start confederating them again. Yeah, there's no point in building anything there. So we have 2 vampires per turn, even with the grotty traits. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We should be able to start pumping out vampires by about turn 5, I think, and then we get 2 per turn, so by turn 20, we should be right to leave. We just have to use some self-control and make sure we actually do leave, because it's kind of... Yeah. Well, actually, you can maybe even leave before then, and the vampires can chase after us, you know? They don't need to, like, all be in the army. We only need probably, like, 5 vampires in the actual army, and then we can just start conquering our way over to the Red Duke. Yeah, that'd be cool. If we can make lots of money on the way. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do something. As much as I am excited about crusading against the elves again, maybe I should do something different.
Who calls? My strength
Just
and
have a break in
wisdom are
between.
yours.
This is all working out fairly okay-ish, actually.
Prophetess.
Noble.
Devotee of the lady.
Except for this up here, this isn't working out too great. It'd be good if we could make friends with these guys.
Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Oh, we don't get them. That's interesting. So these guys don't count as dwarfs or men. So we don't. Normally we get a plus 100 or plus 50 relations with dwarfs and plus 50 relations with men. They don't count as either. So that's interesting.
My reputation was
For a good vampire campaign, you need Manfred, Gorst, Kemmler, and the Red Duke. Oh, really? I don't really reckon you need Manfred and Gorst. I reckon you just need Isabella, Vlad, and the Red Duke. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe Kemmler as well. Hey, Dunstragon. But yeah, I don't think you need Manfred and Gorst. I don't really like them. I mean, I feel like I never use them, yeah. Which is weird, because Manfred is like meant to be one of the strongest. But yeah, I don't really use Manfred too much. Because I never start as him. So whenever I get Manfred, he's always kind of a low level compared to like my Vlad and Isabella. And also just I naturally kind of am prejudiced against him because he's not Vlad and Isabella, you know.
Heir to the Empire. The lady is listening. What have you to say?
Okay, this is good. We wanted Carcassonne to take... We just don't want them to get wiped out, so we want them to sort of... It's fine if they take back some territory. Yeah, I thought this might happen. So he's... Yeah, he's in force march. So we're gonna lose this hero if we retreat. This guy's not in force march, so he won't die if he retreats, but yeah, it's not great. I feel like it should be doable, maybe. I like Gorst. Manfred lacks something though. He's good at magic, but his shirt makes him look like a noob. Look like a knob. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's got good magic, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Just mentally for me, like Manfred is like it should be just Manfred as the lord of all of his underlings, you know. Whereas if I kind of team up Manfred with vampires and vampire heroes and maybe even some other vampire lords, like he just doesn't seem as cool. You just want him like flying around in his dragon by himself with just heaps of faceless minions. With heaps of faceless minions below him, sort of thing, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, looks like we're gonna set up across here. Alright, we'll get this giant out first. We'll get the shit shot out of him. So that works for me. Oh shit, didn't work. I want to try and lure whatever we can into an early. Alright, that looks pretty good. Shit, we got artillery. Oh shit, there's a giant there. It's not awesome. Yeah, killed the Black Orc, it's good. Oh shit, he's really fucked. I think we're maybe winning this. Maybe. Oh, artillery is fucking us. Send the artillery out. I send the cav. Shut that down. Probably should have shut that down a long time ago. Oh. That's alright. My feet get itchy when I'm nervous. No, my feet get itchy. I hate it when I get itchy feet when I'm trying to sleep. That's, well, I guess just getting itchy in general when you're trying to sleep. Well, I hate everything when I'm trying to sleep, I guess. Alright. I'm not gonna really bother chasing these down. But yeah, that was a pretty good fight. A bit messy, but it's kind of fun. Hey Phil, I get bored watching them. But I get bored playing vampire counts. I love watching you play them though, Mercy. Same with Druki. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks Phil. Well, I mean, you know, I guess I'll start the campaign, and then if people seem to be enjoying it, I'll keep playing it until people get bored. Like this campaign is still pretty awesome, I think, but I feel like it's probably nearly run its course, so we might be ready for another one next stream. I don't know. We'll see how we go. It's sort of picking up. We've got about 30 people watching right now, so I don't know. If we get more people watching by the end, maybe I'll keep going one more. But it's probably like, you know, yeah. Once you get to like 3 streams of something, it tends to like drop off a bit. Alright, I think that's about as healed as we're gonna get. Well, yeah, I was thinking it could be kind of fun to do a migration for the vampires, because normally I just sort of turtle in Sylvania until I get like infinite number of vampires, which is pretty cool. It's definitely pretty satisfying. But yeah, I don't know. Just having like lots of lords, I guess, instead of lots of heroes could be good. Do a bit more crap stacking. We won't have time to farm knowledgeable heroes though, so we won't have too much magic. Borderlo, here we go. So we got Borderlo incursion, so that's cool. That'll bring them back to life.
My lady will not allow it. I have seen your path.
I reckon,
What would you have of me? Making my way.
I reckon that the Fey Enchantress will be back maybe next turn or the turn after, so we kind of don't want to stray too far away here.
Do you know who I am? Guardian.
Was Duke Chilfro the one that got... Yeah, he's the one that got it. So he doesn't need to hang around there anymore.
Champion of the lady.
My reputation precedes me. Sallying forth. My reputation precedes me. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Glory awaits.
All these traits that they get are pretty crazy. Like, you just keep getting all these. You get like 3 or 4 different traits for like special Bretonnian traits on top of your normal traits. So it's just like, yeah, all the lords of Brettonia are just superheroes. It's pretty cool.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Lord.
Okay, so Alistair can do siege. Ah, okay. Stop playing. Pretty straightforward.
Do you know who I am?
No, we're going to need to fight Rakath in order to defend Brettonia.
Do you know who I am?
I don't know if there's much point doing this because it's not going to get
Protector
built
of the
before he
realm.
wants
If
it
the
all,
lady
but
wills it.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Okay, Duke Chilfroy is going to go and try and defend against Raka.
Lord and hero.
Leon is going to go and farm the main Enchantress.
I ride. My reputation precedes me. I will indulge you. Very well, I go. It shall be so. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Taking my leave.
Protector of the realm. Guardian of Brettonia.
I see much. Punish the sinful.
Wonder what cheese made from whale milk would be like. Ugh. Imagine whale milk would be really high in fat. It'd be like super fatty.
My path is clear.
I'm not sure why I think that exactly, but I guess blubber.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Oh shit, here we go.
Be gone.
Oh.
Be gone.
The Lyonesse!
Protector of the realm.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Shall we?
I wish I'd have spent more points. I mean, I wish I'd have changed all their skills around now and given them better. This is gonna be a tough fight. How would you milk a whale? Oh yeah! Do whales have teats? Shit, I never even thought about that. Because I mean, I assumed that because they're mammals, they would have milk. But then I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember seeing any teats on whales. How do you get the milk out? That's a good point. All mammals have mammary glands, but whale tits are only swollen when milk during pregnancy or when caring for a calf. So, when they are pregnant or caring for a calf, do they have teats? Like, do the nipples appear on the bottom of the whale? Is that what goes on? Wow. Okay. Yeah, never really thought about whale teats before. If you Google whale nipples, the research results are unsettling. Yeah, it sounds pretty devastating. Alright. I'm thinking...
No, I will not shame
I'm
my
thinking...
clan.
Repanse de Lyon!
I'm thinking this is brutal. But I'm thinking...
De
we
Lyon!
take... I'm thinking we take in the knights
For justice!
and a bunch of...
Lord of
I
Bretonia.
think we go for lightning strike first.
Think so. What?
Okay, this one's got too much armor. But I think this one...
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Actually, no, this one's got cavalry. That might be harder to deal with. Alright, let's try with this one. This one should be... Ah, fuck, I should have done. Yeah, we'll try this one. We'll try this one. Alright, so... We'll
For Brettonia!
basically
For the lady!
switch out all of the knights. I'm going to take out one more. Or maybe we should take out more of these guys. Right.
As you order.
Begone.
The lady calls me. She speaks, I listen.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
In the lady's name.
Oh, we can just auto-resolve it. I might just auto-resolve it, actually. Oh, that's not even... That's not even including the other army.
May the lady guide your blade.
Wow, that was super easy. Alright. Cool. I
This
can handle
is
it.
a mercy.
Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Done. The auto-resolve power of the heroes is strong. I'm just gonna put some more gear on some of these guys to make them a bit better. They don't have external nipples, apparently, just retractable slits where the milk comes out. Oh, okay. Ugh. Sounds terrible. I don't know if I wanted to know that.
Swift and divine.
Justice is divine. But this guy doesn't have any immortality yet, so probably shouldn't give him any
Victory
items.
in the lady's name.
She can have Fireball. And the shard. What's your favorite campaign of Total Warhammer 2? Well, I don't know, that's a hard one. I like, I do like Lockyer. I always have a lot of fun when I play Lockyer. But I don't know, I think like, when I think about what my favorite campaign to play, it would probably be like Empire. But yeah, it's a hard one. It's like I think that my favorite campaign is Empire, but I probably actually have more fun when I play Lockyer.
For Brettonia, for the lady!
No, Henry can't put any banners on.
To the fight!
I must keep my holy vow. No! Very well, if you insist. Lord. For now, yes. I go thither.
Devotee of the lady.
Do you know who I am? Moving out.
I see much. Spellcaster. The lady is with you.
Valiant Lord.
Alright, hopefully I'll lure him into coming down a bit more. And get revenge. Parabon. Yeah. Let Parabon level up a bit. Massive for Carl.
The lion. Noble.
Right, what are we doing about technology? I guess we go for the farms.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
Defensive alliance. No, not yet. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. If we could stop him before he completely takes out that's why that'd be good.
We are here to listen, and if you speak true,
Kangaroo cheese would be kind of cool. Would it though? Would it though? Alright, let's make an alliance with Karl Franz. How come you're making industry buildings? I'm not.
I have time, but But I ask that you be swift in your intent.
Yeah, I haven't built any industry buildings. Just inherited some from the AI. The AI builds the industry buildings as their default
Brettonia is
economy
patient
building.
when listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
Yeah, I've actually just started getting rid of some of them and replacing them with fields. Should mention whale milk has the consistency of toothpaste. Delicious. Sounds absolutely delicious. Alright, Leon Kerr is about to get his Leon Kerr's about to get his oh, actually, if we can... Yeah, that could be good. If we can lure her into him, we might be able to get 2 attacks out of it.
Blessings
That'd
of the
be
lady
really
be
awesome.
upon you.
And Duke Beaumont needs it as well.
By the light of the lady.
My reputation precedes me. If the lady wills it. Striking out! I will indulge you.
I am the blood of Gilles.
My lady, honor me. Tear it down.
Be good if we get these dwarves to go to war with Rucker. Don't know if that's like on the cards,
Hail,
but
Bretonnians! What can the Dawi do for you?
no.
Go on then.
Alright, they'll be our good friends in future at least.
My strength and wisdom are
Do
yours.
Chilfroy.
Waste my time.
Yeah, this stuff looks hectic.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Goddess forbids it.
My reputation precedes me. Very well.
If we can get one of these to take over, to take that, then we can kind of like poor man's lightning strike him.
Going forth. It shall be so. Valiant blow. Onward. It shall be so.
Hopefully those two can gank him. Be doable. Yeah, hopefully she'll take over that. Listen. You ever fancied Vampire Coast? No, not really. I don't really like Vampire Coast, hey. I just like, I don't know, just like I don't like their heroes. Like, I kind of like, I guess I like anthropomorphic, you know, like kind of humanoid heroes, I guess. And yeah, I mean, it's all like it's just stupid stuff. Like, it's just like, yeah, it's just because like I don't like the look of their heroes, basically.
Striking out.
Now we'll set another ambush trap here. Normally, they have trouble resisting heroes in Force March, Lords in Force March. So I'll take off anything valuable, so we don't lose anything good. They shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't be able to get him though.
Do you know who I am?
Cassion.
Protector of the realm.
For Brettonia. Strike them down. Yes. For now.
Alright, poor man's lightning strike this guy. Lap. And then we can pass the yeah, because this guy locked this, was sieging the castle, then that meant the castle's garrison couldn't come out to help that dwarf lord. A poor man's lightning strike.
Onward. Glory awaits. My reputation precedes.
Now we can swap the ogres into this army, so he's got siege attacker. We can take this. Well, they had a pretty nasty garrison. Flame, like, is that flame tanks? The flame cannons, I think it was.
Armored in faith.
Alright, we can get rid of these regiments of renown, so we can use them later.
My strength
Put them
and
back into the
wisdom
pool.
are yours. Guardian. Valiant Lord. Do you know who I am?
Protector of the realm.
If the lady wills.
Ready.
Repanse. Alright. Repanse can... I think it's nearly time for us to do a crusade against the Dark Elves, but I don't know, I mean, maybe we don't need to, because... Oh yeah, we kind of do. Yeah, alright, let's do a crusade on the Dark Elves. Get down here. We'll, Platypups. That's cute. Platypuses seem really cute. The music sounds North African? Does it? I don't know. Maybe. So I'm like... Might do Tordernal. Actually, no, we need the money. Alright, we need to get some big sacks. I didn't realize that we were so screwed financially. It'd be good if it told you how much the cost of the army was. Check out Lyonnesse's army. All these Grail Knights cost nothing. This has got the bug. Yeah, all our armies are fairly cheap except for see how we go.
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind, and she will listen.
No. You can see how it's starting to move into like the mid game now. Like all of the larger factions are sort of swallowing up the smaller factions. And okay, if he occupies this, cool. Right, we got him, I think. Ah, perfect. This guy fell into our ambush. So we get 2 full stacks plus the other knight. We could just auto-resolve this, but it should be a fun little fight because they're going to get ambushed. Can Brettonia leverage Ulthuan's economic potential? Does it get faction-specific bonuses? Hey Nick, I'm not too sure. We didn't take it over for economic reasons. We took it over as part of a holy war in order to purge the elven stink from the continent. You can have a bit of a look at it though after this if you want, and see if there's any like landmark buildings that are good. I'm not too sure if we want to actually ambush this because we kind of need the other armies to. Yeah, I might just I might just let them do their thing. Don't want these cannons to turn around. Oh, they turned around. Dodge. This dog's pretty screwed. Put some spells into me there, but that's okay. Yeah, see the heroes like these Mongol hunters, like they are actually really cool, and they've got their own kind of theme. Like if you have a whole stack of Mongol hunters, like they're actually pretty cool. but like they don't. I don't know, like having like I don't know, like I feel like with the Vampire Coast, if they had have had a whole like, if they had have, like if I could have imagined all of their heroes being on a ship together, you know, like if they had the vampire hero, and then they have the zombie gunner, the zombie deck gunner guy. Those two guys I could imagine being on a ship together, you know, and then if they had have had another vampire, like a vampire cook or something, that was like, you know, a cannibal sort of dude or something. Kind of like, what was that Johnny Depp movie with the cannibal cook guy? Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Just basically, if all the heroes were humanoid, I reckon I would have liked them more, but I don't really like the non-humanoid heroes. Alright, they're starting to melt. We got all of our heals done. Maybe Mongols are strapped underneath the keel in voyages. Exactly. What about the big crabs? Yeah, no, I hate the big crabs as well. Yeah, like I hate the big crabs. Like I mainly like infantry. You know, they're my favorite type of units. You know, and my favorite type of characters. So yeah, it's like if they had like had 4 different types of heroes that were all kind of infantry, vampires, and zombies and stuff, and I could imagine them being like a, you know, Davy Jones Locker kind of Pirates of the Caribbean guys, I would have liked it better. But I mean, I know it's pretty boring and stuff, like, and it was probably heaps more interesting and imaginative for them to have the giant crabs and the Mongol haunters and stuff. Like they, you know, it was an opportunity for them to be creative and stuff, and that's cool. And they took that opportunity to be creative, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like it didn't, like, I feel like there's not like a single strong theme in the Vampire Coast army. Like it's kind of all diluted because there's like the Vampire Depth Guard, and the Vampire Depth Guard don't look anything like the Vampire Heroes. Like it's like they're a totally different race, right? And there's no Vampire Depth Guard heroes. And the Mongol Haunters are like ghost things that are not sort of a different race. You know, like, I don't know, like with dwarfs, you know, like even though there's dwarf slayers and there's ironbreakers and there's rangers and they're all kind of different, they've all got this really strong underlying theme of dwarfness and beards and grudges and, you know, the same personality, you know. Whereas the Vampire Coast, they feel like one of those, like, you know, just mongrel sort of armies of like just all different crap mixed together. Like you got vampire, you got like, you got dire wolves that are like living wolf creatures. You got Sartosan pirates. You got like crabs. You got ogre things and stuff. You know, it's just, yeah, it's a collection of oddments that don't work well together. That's what I kind of feel like. Like they might work well in practical terms. I don't want this guy to get the kill on her. But he can't run away. Let's see. What's my opinion of Age of Sigmar? No, you shouldn't start that. Shouldn't really open that box, Dance Dragon. I haven't played it, so let me put that out of the way for starters. So I don't know, like I've heard that the rules are pretty good. I know the miniatures are very beautiful. Like I've seen a lot of the miniatures, I think they're very beautiful. So yeah, so I think Age of Sigmar has beautiful miniatures, and I've heard that the rules are pretty good and pretty fun. But yeah, I mean, for me, like the only thing that Age of Sigmar means is it's more about the I don't play Warhammer Fantasy Battles on tabletop anymore. So for me, it's all about the lore and the background. And you know, I'm a big fan of Warhammer Fantasy, and I'm not a big fan of Age of Sigmar. Like, yeah, I don't like the background, like the lore, I guess. not the lore, like just the characters, like the I don't like the changes basically. Like I liked Warhammer, and I just wanted Warhammer to stay the same forever basically. So yeah, it's not so much. I don't really have an opinion about Age of Sigmar particularly. I just really love Warhammer, and I wish that they didn't get rid of Warhammer. And that kind of colors my perception of Age of Sigmar, I guess.
King Luan Leoncoeur.
I see much.
I thought we were going to have the other army as well, but I guess not. I was hoping we were going to be able to get a big, like, mash-up here with just everything just mashed in together, but
Through Bretonnian.
maybe that's not going to happen.
On to glory. Quickly.
Orders! I shall be found in the light of the lady.
For the lion. For the king.
Take the ground.
Damsel! Feel true power! Feel true power!
I am king here.
At speed. Protect.
Show us the foe. With haste, at speed.
Cut them down.
Glory awaits.
We haven't lost much so far,
Please bless of the lady.
so that's good.
Power of the lady.
Full tilt.
Swiftly.
Ready for battle. Charge. Ride them down.
Please bless of the lady.
I'm surprised they haven't broken yet.
Honor in faith. Honor awaits.
Life's too short for actions you don't like, yeah. Oh, well, it's I don't know. Well, I guess it's sort of like because I never play a Vampire Coast. That actually makes it so that every now and again it's actually fun to play them because I, play them so little. But yeah, they're just definitely not one of the ones that I keep coming back to all the time, But I do play them every now and again.
Valiant lord.
At once.
Real knights. Slay them. We are ready. Guards out, boys.
Daughter of Brettonia.
Cut them down. By the lady.
I am ready. Child of light. The true of hearts shall prevail.
Take the ground. For Bretonia.
Nearly.
Boundless valor.
For the king.
Beautiful. The battles of torture, you reckon? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people like them, like collecting lots of, cannons and artillery and long-range gun infantry, and just having a massive gun line with the Vampire Coast and just destroying everything, that way. So I can sort of do that.
Lady blesses these men.
Yeah, so this guy's got Witchfinder General now. What's his vows? Yeah, he doesn't even have a basic Knight's vow yet. Alright, we're gonna call him Pierre the Healer. So remember he's the one that's got replenishment. Could come in handy later on down the track. And we're gonna use
Honor before glory. Blessings of the
yeah, we'll
lady
use
be upon you. Yes, I will not blight my soul. Never sallying forth. Do you know who I am? Glory awaits. Champion of the lady.
Alright. Cool, now Leon Kerr's got Witchfinder General now.
On to victory.
Alright, so Leon Kerr's got Witchfinder General, so we don't need him to farm that anymore. Send him up to Hector with Rakarth. Let Bordello take that. I'll probably like never build a cavalry barracks like ever, but good. It is what it is.
Protector of the realm.
Tear it down.
Lord, my strength and wisdom are yours. My reputation precedes me.
He's not immortal, is he? He is immortal. What the hell? Are all my lords immortal or what?
King of Brettonia.
My reputation precedes.
No, he's not immortal. Right. Beasts of Chaos. What's Beasts of Chaos? Is that Beastman?
My reputation precedes me. If the lady wills it.
Very well. If you insist. Faith is my honor.
Rank it is.
Guardian. Attack! Death to the enemy! For the lion!
No.
Let's level up these guys. Make sure they're ready to roll.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well, if you insist.
Okay. Is this gonna be better to fight it, or should be okay to fight it? I think. Yeah, Beasts of Chaos equals Beastmen plus two newer kinds of Beastmen aligned to Zeech and Slaanesh each. Ah, Slangors and Zangors. I thought they already had them in the old Warhammer as well, but yeah, I thought Zangors were around for ages, but maybe they weren't like a separate thing. They were just Beastmen basically that were aligned to Zeech. They were just called Zangors, but now maybe they're actually a different thing or something. But yeah, my Warhammer knowledge is extremely patchy and outdated, so. But I feel like I'd heard the term Sangor and Slangor like way back in the day. It was just, but maybe back then it was just like Beastmen. It wasn't like they weren't anything special. No, that's all right. Yeah, and I think you're right. If you assuming you're talking about Slangor and Zangor, I think you're right. I think that is kind of a new thing for Age of Sigmar, but I feel like it was already, like, the name was already around. It just wasn't like, you know, they were just Beastmen basically, but they just had the mark of Slaanesh or the mark of Zeech. Right, I think we got a pretty good bit up here. Oh shit, they're gonna get the artillery going soon. They've got artillery somewhere, don't they? There we go. Yeah, that sucks. Alright.
Armed and ready! Peasant bowmen!
Lord of Brettonia! Charge!
Peasant bowmen! Clear out! Bows drawn!
This just does minus 24 melee attack, so it just like makes everything basically neuters everything, so I can't really do any damage.
I see much.
Which is pretty good. Curse of Midnight Wind. Dash kind of got me onto that with his Doom Caravan idea. Alright, don't think we're going to get to heal up after this, but that's okay.
Boundless valor! Armor in faith! Noble and pious! At what? At speed! At base! Full tilt! Tout de suite! What word? All to glory! Valor! Honor and glory! Honor awaits!
My gifts are yours.
I don't think we'll get another heal in, but we're probably doing more friendly fire with archers. Well, I mean, if we didn't use the archers, then they would have killed us, so kind of didn't really have much choice. Like, the archers are our main damage dealers. So yeah, I mean, we were doing some friendly fire probably, but I think we were doing more damage to them than we were doing to ourselves, so, you know. It definitely would have been better if they'd been on foot, but it's Brettonia, so, you know.
I go thither!
I hate how when you take over a settlement, they get the garrison back instantly. Like, they've instantly got this garrison. Like, it's good bullshit. But whatever, it's fine.
My strength and wisdom are yours. For the lion!
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Moving out.
For the lady!
Do you reckon we can do more damage? We'll see if we can heal our heroes up at least. $40k squats are returning. Well, no, 40k squats are dead, but there's a new thing now. It's not really the same. Which is, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It's just different. There's different things. Like, I feel like the old squats lore was probably pretty sparse, and it was basically just like fantasy dwarfs but in space, kind of just slapped in there kind of thing. It was probably not that great. And like the new lore for the clans of Voltan or whatever it's called, it's like it's probably like objectively heaps better than the old lore for the squats, right? But like, I don't know. The thing with Warhammer is that it's like a living world, kind of, you know, with 40k, and it like the cool thing about it is it just like keeps adding to it, you know, more and more. It gets bigger and bigger and deeper and stuff, and like, and you have this sort of satisfaction, I guess, in like learning about it and stuff. And like when they retcon stuff, especially if you were quite nostalgic, if you quite liked the old stuff, it kind of, I don't know, it's not a great feeling, I guess. So yeah, I sort of wish they could have somehow merged it a bit more, so that it was like still kept the new ideas and stuff, but like somehow kind of merged it into the old. Like maybe if they had have made it so that like the old squats got wiped out or something, and the Votan or whatever they are, the new squats were like the remnants of the old squats or something, you know, so kind of kept the old lore alive or something, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it depends. Like on the other hand, with like Primaris, like, oh, I shouldn't even really get into the Primaris thing, but with the Primaris, like I kind of wish that they had have just retconned it so that Marines were already Primaris. Like instead of making a new type of Marines that's the Primaris, I kind of wish they had have just said that, oh, all Marines were actually 8 feet tall now instead of 7 feet tall, and had the, you know, it was just Mark 9 armor or whatever, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about things really. I have complicated feelings about it all, really. I hope they bring back the dumb trains. Yeah, I want the dumb trains as well. The land trains. They were cool. And the Hearthguard on Harley Davidson bikes. They look stupid, but they were cool. I don't know, I just remember, like, it's just all stuff I remember from when I was a kid, you know, so there's like heaps of nostalgia, and yeah, it's sort of, I don't know.
My lady, grant me your sight. The damsel is for us.
Embrace the wacky, yeah.
Battle ready! Lord of Bretonia! Right away!
Alright. We're just about healed up. I'll see you, Dance. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good fun chatting. It's kind of nice when a new person drops by and, you know, sparks up a conversation about different things. Yeah, I'm interested. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I'm interested to see what they bring out with the what are they called? The tribes of Votan? This something of Votan. The League of Votan? Leagues of Votan. Yeah. Yeah, leagues. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm interested to see what they come out with them and stuff. I really like the idea of the those squat renegades joining Necromunda and stuff. I just love Necromunda as a background. Like I love the dark and dirty underhives with the, you know, the sump scum and all that. You know, it's just such a cool world, basically. So yeah, I'm interested to see what comes of it. But at the same time, yeah, I am kind of sad to see the end of the old squats. Hey, Kayun. Wife is in some antiques. Wife is in some antique shops. Nice. On a road trip to Las Vegas, Nevada. Where are you going from, Kayun? Where is Las Vegas? Is Las Vegas kind of in the middle of America? Like, I don't even know where Nevada is, really. Is it sort of in the south, the middle? Kind of? Not near either coast? Got a hail of arrows.
Victory awaits! Protector of the Brettonia! My flag is yours! Battle ready! My soul is aflame! Victory is assured! Orders! Vanquish them!
There is some anti-large blackguard here.
Take an aim! What orders? Thunder!
They take out the and that's still there. Hydra's still getting. Trying to kill the War Hydra.
Peasant bowmen! Ready for battle! Run! Run! Peasant bowmen! Clear out! Yes! Paladin of Brettonia! Take the ground! Battle ready! Looking for me! Peasant bowmen! Pure of heart! Stay close, lads! Orders! Gonna get one! Annihilate! Brettonia needs me!
Oh yeah, it chunked him. Get him. Brave Knight of Brettonia.
Brettonia!
Slay the Hydra. He's getting him down. He's taking a bit of arrow fire there, but
For the lady! As you say!
Princess of the lady.
it's kind of messy, but kind of getting it done.
Righteous fury! Kill her! Yes! For the king!
He's getting wrecked.
At once! Paladin of Brettonia! Slay them! Take the ground! I am your man! is aflame.
Drill him. Drop him. There he goes.
Brettonia, it's me.
My lady, grant me your sight.
Run, men! Bowman ready. At once. For the lady. Your command. Paladin of Brettonia. Swiftly. At once. My blade is yours. Moving apace.
Maybe it's...
God help
Let's just sit all these dudes on the point here. See how that goes. Just getting wrecked by the towers and all their archers and stuff.
We serve our lady.
Actually, we should just do like that. And then
To war. Peasant bowman. Quick now.
Priestess of the lady,
oh shit.
you behest.
Didn't really mean for them to climb up onto the walls like that.
Peasant bowman.
Okay, she's gonna melee
Favors you.
these Blackguard and Nagarand. It's probably not gonna be that much fun.
Ready for orders. We serve the king. Yes, my lord.
There we go. Alright, try and get a couple more. We'll get one more heal in maybe.
You require magic?
Moving from Columbus, Ohio. Okay, cool. Between California and Arizona. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So it's sort of like just in from the West Coast. In the sort of, not like south, but southish. Southwest, yeah. Thanks, Kate. Southwest, yeah. Well, I knew it wasn't on the coast. So I was close. Yeah, I'm trying to keep four lords going pretty much all the time, Andrew Tobias. Like, I like to go four lords for the magic item drops anyway. And also just because the knights are probably like some of your strongest units, you know, the not lords. Four stand your grounds for free sounds pretty good though as well.
We will make you welcome.
Protector of the realm.
Has this got a military prison? It's got no military prisons. This guy's not immortal though, so we might just put him that just in case.
Wisdom are yours. Lord of Brettonia. My reputation precedes me. Do you know who I am?
What is your behavior?
Alright, cool, got that all under control. Wi-Fi tour's got walls now, so and Repanse.
The Lyonesse
He's ready for some Crusading.
for Brettonia. Just so. The lady's justice.
Albrecht, what's Albrecht doing? Albrecht kind of wants to come over to crusade some Brettonia.
Protector of the realm.
These guys can, I guess, stay here and be defenders.
Guardian.
Devotee of the
Oh shit! I forgot that we had still this to deal with. Oh no, we don't, because we wiped them out, didn't we?
Slay them. Consume them.
Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Hey, just some troglodyte. My opinion on Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I like it. I used to play it when I was little. When I was a little kid. When I was a kid, when I was like 14 or so, we started playing D&D, and then
I serve the lady.
we kind of played it on and off, I guess, probably until I was about 18. After that, after I left school, I probably only played it very sporadically. Never had any serious like long-term campaigns going or anything like that. But yeah, we started off playing a bit of D&D, but then I got into other role-playing games like
Honor before glory.
we were aware of. I think some people played Cyberpunk at our club, but we didn't actually play it. But then we got into Shadowrun, which is sort of like a fantasy version of Cyberpunk, I guess. I used to run some games of like my own Warhammer 40k role-playing game. It was basically just sort of like using Warhammer 40k rules, but for role-playing.
I listen.
My strength and
What else did we play? Played Mage, The Ascension, and sort of like vampires. Sort of like Vampire the Masquerade, same world, but it was called Mage.
blessings of the lady be upon you.
Mutants and Masterminds. Okay, I don't know that one. But yeah, I have lots of fond memories of role playing as a kid. Well, not so much fond memories of the actual role playing, like playing the games, but more of like, you know, imagining what the games were going to be like fantasizing about it, you know, and like reading the rules and making up characters and thinking about what characters you're going to play and stuff like that. Because I feel like we were a bit too young to really appreciate it properly. Like when we were like 14 to 17, which is when we played the most Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing games, like, you know, me and my mates, we were probably too immature to really role-play properly and to,
My
you know,
reputation precedes me.
play seriously. And me, especially me myself, I don't know, I think I was a pretty shit DM, and yeah, it wasn't very good. So yeah, I kind of regret that. Oh, well, I don't know, I guess you can't like just,
My strength and
I don't know, I guess that's the thing with the regrets, you know, it's kind of pointless regretting stuff because it's like, you know, if you were better, then you would have been better, but you weren't better, and you couldn't have been better because that was how you were at the time, you know, like, you know. But yeah, I kind of regret that I wasn't better and I didn't make more out of D&D and make better games for my mates and stuff. I was probably like the main dungeon master most of the time. I was a bit of a control freak when I was young, I think. I always wanted to be the dungeon master. But a couple of my mates did some dungeon mastering again, and we played with some other people as well, like outside of my immediate circle of friends.
Valiant lord.
But yeah, I feel like I didn't make the most of my role playing early life.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, I think we're just about good here, right?
Lord and hero. I will invest.
Back when I was 10 up to probably 14, me and a couple of mates used to play Warhammer Quest. It was great fun. Yeah, Warhammer Quest was great fun. We actually played, well, I'm not sure if it was Warhammer Quest or Hero Quest. I think it was Hero Quest. Yeah, we recently played Hero Quest. Here, it's very similar. Hero Quest and Warhammer Quest are quite similar. Pretty sure I played both, but yeah, we played Hero Quest recently, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we played Hero Quest. We played Advanced Space Crusade. That was another board game, similar board game, but with Space Marines and stuff. That was awesome. Like I don't really remember the rules that much, but I just remember being so excited about being able to play Space Marines on a board game, like in space. You know, it was just your Space Marine scouts that you had. Advanced Space Crusade, you had yeah, Space Crusade Space Marine scouts were your main guys.
What business have you with me?
Might be just time to go crusading on these wood elves as well.
Protector of the realm.
Yeah, I think we want to just kind of keep 80% trade. That's a pretty fair chunk actually. The growth probably would have been good too, but yeah. Meh. No, check out. He's going after me.
King Llewellyn, your plan is a good one.
What is this foolishness?
Leaving.
Highest. Leaving. Going forth.
My reputation precedes me.
Lord. Sallying forth.
Slick.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it. That was really bad, actually. I wish I hadn't done that. I just took a lot of casualties.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
It's just too lazy. Well, it's okay. They have to siege it, right? So if they siege it, then we'll just wreck them through the Yonkers army. So
Honor. I take my leave.
they'll probably want to peace out with us straight after
Welcome
that. So.
to fair Brettonia.
Yeah, they already want to peace out with us now. Yeah, I might peace out with them now. We'll take a reliability
The
hit, but
lady
that's okay.
grants you safe passage in these lands.
So reliability. So reliability is still very high. It's pretty good. I thought they would have lost a fair bit from that.
What? And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
We'll start forming the order tide.
Sure enough. Onward! Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Strength rank 1.
Aye! Oath bow!
You're gonna get some wars happening now because of all our allies.
So, you have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Yeah. Bretonnia's diplomacy technologies are pretty overpowered. It's kind of cool being able to just get like all of the good races on your side. Just form a big alliance of goodness.
Welcome to fair Brettonia. Now is the time.
Not the undead ones, obviously. We took full advantage of tweaking rules and we read all fantasy novels, etc. So it was easy to get lost in dungeons for hours, or the tavern. Non-alcoholic beverages back then. Yeah. Hey Veggie, how you going, man? We're just reminiscing about our early days of playing Dungeons and Dragons back in the day. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons as a rule system though, I never really liked it like that much. Like when I got into Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know, I think there was a bit of a feeling of like Dungeons and Dragons was like the OG original role-playing game kind of thing, you know, but and that was where most people started. But then there was like other games like the World of Darkness games, like Vampire the Masquerade and stuff like that. They were seemed more sophisticated, like more storytelling style role-playing games and stuff like that. So yeah, so I feel like, you know, although I did really like Dungeons and Dragons, and that was the first thing that kind of got me into role-playing and stuff, I never really had you know, I never really had I don't know how to explain it. Like I was never really in awe of the rules of Dungeons and Dragons. Like I always thought like the rules were okay, but there was nothing stopping me from like improving them or changing them or using different rules if I wanted or whatever, you know. Like I didn't have any particular like respect for the rules of the Dungeons and Dragons rules, if that makes sense.
I go thither.
Still going by feet, occasionally driving metro, bus. How about you? I'm generally not going anywhere. I mainly just sit on my ass all the time. I basically stream and then I work from home from the same place. Go and like cook dinner for my wife and then go to bed, come back, do some more streaming. I keep having serious conversations with people about doing jiu-jitsu, but I haven't actually managed to do it yet.
Your words. Now, fight!
I was really worried that I was going to have a theoretically, we'd think we'd be able to do this without taking huge casualties, but I don't know if I will. I might actually take more damage. So the original D&D in a little box. Yeah, I think that I originally came across Dungeons and Dragons in like a library book or something like that, with like a little red book. Is that the D&D that you had, Clark? Maybe the little red book. It was only like wasn't like the full sizes of the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. How do you keep not getting fat? No, I am just getting really fat, Benji. Oh well. Well, I got really fat about a year ago, and I've been really fat now for about a year. Yeah. Well, no, I mean maybe not really, really fat, but yeah, I'm like 110 kilos, and I'm only 5'11", so. Yeah, I'm like 180 centimeters, and yeah, I'm 110 kilos, so pretty fat.
Your command! Yes!
Happened to me too in lockdowns. Yeah, pretty much. Because And the saddest thing about it is that I just lost all the weight. Like I'd been slowly creeping up, and I got up to about 107 kilos, and then I was like, "Fuck, gotta lose some weight." So I dieted really hard for like 3 months, got down to 90 kilos, which was pretty much my ideal weight that I wanted to be at. And then then COVID happened, and then I just lost all motivation, and yep, let it all slide. But now it's hard because now that I do the YouTube stuff, I just I don't know, I don't feel like I've got the time, you know.
Paladin of Bretonia.
But a lot of time I waste the time as well. Like I don't, it's like, I don't know.
Bows drawn.
How am I going to do this without taking heaps of casualties? I do not know. I don't want to just do it with the heroes. I don't know if that's
Bowman.
cool or not.
Loyal and true. Annihilate. Get a move on. Magic.
It is medieval banjo music, isn't it?
Bowman.
What the fuck's going on with that? Craziness. Alright, a lot of this is getting blocked by those towers, so that's pretty cool.
For the lady.
Man, this guy gets wrecked. This, I gotta get him off that Pegasus. I kept meaning to take him off it, but I keep forgetting.
Power of the lady.
Not gonna lie, I had a good time here. Had a good time, you mean watching streams, or
Those using magic. Attack.
watching streams and getting fat in lockdown? How you going, Scorpion? Welcome, welcome. Okay, how about your opinion on Magic the Gathering? I haven't played it in 7 years. I never played a lot of Magic the Gathering. I have had some friends that were into it, like one of my ex-girlfriends, good friends, was like, you know, I don't know, national champion of Australia at one point, and his brother was like, you know, they were ranked like 1 and 2 in Australia or something at the time, I think.
Vanquish them.
But
Paladin of Bretonia.
yeah, I remember like I first found out about Magic the Gathering, like I think, well, I didn't find, I mean, I knew about it, but like, yeah, like we went over to this friend of my girlfriend's house, and they had all these Magic the Gathering cards, and yeah, basically I just sat there for like the whole day. I sat there for like 10 hours just like making decks and stuff just by myself, because there was no one to play with. Like the guys who played Magic weren't there. It was just me and like my girlfriend and stuff. And yeah, I just played this up there and made decks. I think I played a couple of games with somebody that was there and kind of figured out what the rules were. And then I just spent the whole rest of the day just making up decks. But yeah, that's pretty much as far as well, actually no, then I went and bought a heap of cards. I bought a few hundred cards over the course of, I don't know, a few weeks, I guess. But then, I don't know, I just never ended up really playing it. It just didn't have the same, I don't know. Like, I had that initial, like, full-on addiction to it when I first found it. Like I said, I literally sat there for 10 hours making decks the first time I came across Magic the Gathering. And I was super, like, addicted to it. And there's something about the pictures on the cards, like, they're really pretty and stuff, and you kind of imagine having armies and stuff by making your decks and everything. But it's, like, it's not the same as miniatures game, you know? Yeah, it just doesn't sort of do it for me exactly, yeah. It sort of does, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like, intellectually, like, it does sort of do it for me. Like, I love making the decks and figuring out the combinations between all the cards and everything. Like, it's super stimulating and I really get into it. But it doesn't have that, like, in-between games. Like, I really need that in-between games kind of thing, that like continuity, you know, that context for everything, which, you know, that's what you get with Total War Warhammer, you know, like you fight your battles, but then in between you've got this context of this map that's developing and all that kind of stuff, you know. And yeah, and it's sort of the same with Dungeons and Dragons. Like you have your battles and you have your encounters and all that, but it's all part of a larger kind of ongoing storyline, you know. And yeah, like yeah, I don't know, just the Magic the Gathering. I don't like battle games, you know, basically because they don't have that continuity, that context, you know. Like that's why I don't like multiplayer really, like in Total War. I've tried to get into multiplayer and other things as well, like Warcraft 3 and Dawn of War 2. I played a fair bit of multiplayer of Dawn of War 2. Never really played StarCraft. What else did I play multiplayer of? I don't know, I've played multiplayer in a few things, but it's just, I just don't really get into that like sessional battles thing that much. The only exception to that is maybe Blood Bowl, because in Blood Bowl you get to keep your team and your team levels up, and it's like, yes, basically, yeah, because you have the in between games, the context.
Brettonia!
But yeah, other multiplayer games like PvP type games I don't tend to get into, except for MMOs like Warcraft, World of Warcraft PvP, like guild PvP and stuff, and yeah, Warhammer Age of Reckoning was my main game that we played. Yeah, I think it's partly, yeah, that there's no continuity between the games, and also that you don't have many miniatures and stuff. Like I feel like with Warhammer 40k, even though you didn't have any continuity between the games, like you sort of did in your head, you know, you're like imagining your army building up, and you know, new stories for your new characters that you added to your army when you get like a new scout squad with like a veteran sergeant, and you paint them up and you put scars on their face and stuff or whatever, you know. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, so it was sort of like you kind of made that in between games part in your imagination. I make my characters from card art, yeah, for sure. $1977, I think it was a box, greyish white, 3 books and some tables. Yeah, no, it was like 1990 or something that I came across it, like Monkey, so it probably wasn't the same edition. But yeah, I think it was in a box, and it had some booklets, like paperback booklets, and one of them, the main one, was a red paperback thing, you know, like one of those ones that's just like stapled in the middle and folded over, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, but it had like a red cover, I believe. Probably not the same edition. I went straight into Warhammer and never looked back. To be honest, I can't remember if it was Shadow of the Horned Rat or the tabletop game itself that drove me into it, but it was around 95, 96. Yeah, it was around the same for me, Phil. Well, maybe I'm a bit older. It was probably like a bit earlier. It was maybe like about 1990, 1992, around that time I got into it. When I was about 14. But I wasn't really into it at first. First of all, I was into D&D. But then I got into 40k because we went to a Dungeons and Dragons club. Ooh, do I want that money? No, we don't want to slow down our momentum. We'll get the replenishment.
What's theirs is ours.
And we can keep crusading. This will give us a little like foothold. Oh yeah, we gotta try and take out these dwarfs, don't we?
The lady wills it! For Brettonia! Lord of Brettonia, I go thither. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Very well.
Alright, I think we've trapped him in there now. Take him out.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Your cunning was foretold. My strength and wisdom are yours.
think she needs to get back over here. Get a full stack of these bad boys. Gustav the Savior. Maybe he should go over here too.
Striking out.
I will indulge. For now, yes. Do you know who I am?
Alright, so Paragon's about to rebel, so what we're going to do is we're going to build the stables, destroy this other building. That way when they take it over, they'll start off with the stables, and then they'll hopefully recruit some knights. Hopefully here the Bretonnians, I mean the Bordello will build some stables there and get me some more paladins, but yeah, no problem.
My reputation precedes me. Blessings of the lady be upon you. Yes?
Speak honestly and sweetly, for the lady watches you.
Hey Mr. Affenbob, welcome, welcome. No. Actually that reminds me, we need to go and kill Teclis. He's an elf. He needs to be wiped out, like all of the filthy elven race. Hey CZ, welcome, welcome. Legend just finished, did he? Bjornlings. Alright, we'll stand by our dwarven allies. Didn't watch Legend, just arrived home. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, no, I just thought maybe because it's around 7 o'clock. He usually finishes kind of around this time, so I thought maybe just watching him.
Honor before glory.
All right, we don't need to defend against Bordello anymore. Oh, they took Akpeng. That's good. Yeah, hopefully they'll get some knights here. Lyonesse, yeah, hopefully we can get some more knights for them there as well. Slowly building everything up.
Protector of the realm. Pious. Noble.
If the lady wills.
And dwarves.
Sallying
Get back here. Hey Wuda, did you get some free armies? Yeah, we got some free armies.
Valiant.
Well, it depends what you mean. Like, I've confederated a heap of factions, and we got like, so we inherited lots of free armies from them. But if you mean like free knights, yeah, we got the free knight bug happening with Lyonesse.
Unwell.
I don't think we got it on. I don't think we got it on Alberic
of
though.
Brettonia. Moving out.
Oh, that's cool. He might nearly get there in time to take out Carcassonne again.
Guardian.
So we could get it. Send him to reinforce Paragon. The only problem is he's gonna screw the. Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought he would have
You seek counsel?
screwed up the rebellion, but no.
Protector of the realm.
Armored in
Marienburg's still got no defenders.
law.
Can we take Marienburg? Doesn't seem to have much of a garrison.
Lord and hero.
I have seen the way.
Do you know who I am?
What else is going on over here? We don't really need these guys to defend, so how about it, I say.
Honor and glory. To victory. Attack.
Guardian.
Strike them down.
Very well. If you insist. Leaving.
I have seen your heart. I shall seek great relief.
Oh yeah, we need to get everybody that's on a Pegasus. We need to get them off Pegasus. Oh, just one sec, guys. Sorry. Mrs. Mercy's off to work. She's giving me my final instructions before she leaves. What mod do you use that removes the 3D models from portraits? Hey Kips, you don't need to use any mod, it's just a setting. Just go into your graphics settings and change the portholes. Change your portholes from 3D to 2D. And I think it actually looks better. Yeah, so you just go graphics, advanced, and then it's porthole quality. Change it from 3D to 2D. Yeah, I feel like the 2D actually looks better, and also it saves you resources. Your graphics card doesn't get worked as hard if you use the 2D portals, so you get a bit more better performance. So it's a win-win in my opinion. I think these 2D portals are fine. I don't think you need the 3D animated portals. Maybe when if you're playing the game for the first time, maybe it makes it feel a little bit more alive or something, a bit more immersive or something. But yeah, beyond that, I don't think you really need it. Oh yeah, so what do we got here? Is that's a Pegasus, isn't it? Yeah, no, we don't want that. We want a horse. Oh no, battered horse, that's alright. It's a battered horse, that's a horse, that's a horse.
Slay them.
I might fight this one because I think we can probably heal ourselves up. Porthole setting, yeah, that's the one. Don't often see you play a campaign to turn 80 plus. Also, don't often get up this early, lol. Hey there, the show. Yeah, I've been playing some longer campaigns lately. I think it's because like the numbers, like, so when Mortal Empires was doing really well, when Warhammer 2 Mortal Empires was doing really well and it was really popular, I was, I don't know, fairly often getting like, 80 to 100 people watching a stream, like when I'd launch a new campaign. And so then, but then like after, a couple of, 2 or 3 episodes, it would maybe drop down to like 20 or 30 people watching the stream. So it was quite a big drop, and it was like, so I felt like I couldn't really rationalize keeping going with the campaigns, when you have that drop from like 80 to like 20 or 30. But now, because the interest is a bit lower, and on average I'm only getting about 50 viewers, usually for a stream. So if it goes down to like 20 or 30, it's like not that bad, you know what I mean? Or, yeah, I don't know, yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel as bad about going on with the lower numbers now. Yeah, so I've done a few more of these like 80 turn campaigns lately. 80 plus turn campaigns than I used to. Hey RTI, this is the music from Medieval 2 Total War. But it's got like all the music from Medieval 2 and from Kingdoms expansion and from, is there another expansion? I don't know. From like all the expansions of Medieval, yeah, it's like Medieval 2 plus Kingdoms, plus it's got some like alternate versions of the songs and stuff. So yeah, so it's like, yeah, you might probably have heard all the versions. It's like it goes for 4 hours, this one. It's by, who put this together? This was put together by The King, who has 141 subscribers. If you guys are interested, this is a link to The King's channel. Thanks The King for putting this up for us. But yeah, you can just Google Medieval 2 Total War, oh shit, she got smashed, OST, and check it out. There's another shorter one that only goes for around an hour, which is just like the actual OG Medieval 2 Total War songs.
I see much.
Alright. Now our mission here is just to heal up, right? So we just want to run the clock down. Alright, I think we're gonna get a full heal out of this. That's pretty good.
1000 bowmen! Shift it!
I call thee forth! The tree of hearts shall prevail!
I see glory! For the king!
Should be just about done here.
Legendary paladin! For the king!
Only a
I am your
fool
man!
Nice. Hey Adrian, how you going, man? Oh damn, that's a chicken. That's a rooster. How you going, man? How's the medieval 1212 mod going? I've heard that it's good, but I don't know, like I'm just worried I'm gonna play it and it's gonna feel a bit like unfinished or something. But yeah, I'm kind of jonesing for some historical Total War, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could play like medieval 1212, but play the soundtrack from medieval 2 in the background.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
That could work. The only problem with playing the wrong soundtrack is that it doesn't like sync up with the action. You know, like the battle themes don't play when you're in battle and stuff. All right, the Lyonesse. Let's do it. Okay, I think if we attack by, if we go by land, we'll be, you know, but I think if we attack by sea, if we come to here, we should be able to attack in one turn onto this. Military, they got no military in there, so that's pretty good. So I think if we go here, we want to come on this side.
Ah, yes!
Yeah, if we come around this side, like, yeah, if we come on this side, I think we will be out of range, but if we come on this side, I think we'll be alright.
For Brettonia!
So yeah, you can see the red light, it's going to go there, so we should...
To battle then!
Historical Total War isn't too old in my opinion. Might want to try a new one, but I need some eye candy. Yeah, yeah, I mean, Three Kingdoms is the new one, but I don't know, something about Three Kingdoms just doesn't really do it for me. Maybe I need to give it another try. But I don't know, now that it's a dead game now though, you know, like, that's the thing with Warhammer 2 as well, that I, like, this kind of, like I was trying to explain in my really badly put together video that I did about it. But like, on the one hand, like, people like criticize Warhammer because like they did it as a 3-part game and it's going to take like 10 years for them to actually finish it, and you know, people like kind of criticize the idea that, you know, you have to wait to get the full game, you know, because like you should have all the full game already in there or whatever. Anyway, but like on the, like, and I can, it is sort of like a in a way it's a downside. Like if you buy a game and you're like, oh, this game's okay, but it's not like the full game. The full game's not going to be out for another 10 years or whatever, you know? Or, well, you know, probably 4 or 5 years still before every single bit of DLC is finished for Warhammer, you know? And like, so like on the one hand, that's a negative because it's not out yet, but on the other side, it's a positive because it's a living game. You know, you know that there's more updates to come. There's more new content that's going to change up the way that everything works. And, you know, there's still new phases to go through, you know, there's like in the basic level there was like the Warhammer 1 phase, the Warhammer 2 phase, and the Warhammer 3 phase that we've entered now. Well, we haven't really fully entered the Warhammer 3 phase, we're kind of still in the Warhammer 2 phase. But then there's also like sub phases in between that, you know, like when the first when the Ica Claw Skaven DLC came out, and that just totally changed the game for Skaven. It gave them their undercities, it gave them their you know, their weapons teams, and you know, it was the time of the Skaven after that, you know, like that just totally changed the game as a new phase of Warhammer history, you know. And like when they did the Potion of Speed update, that like just totally changed the game as well, because that all of a sudden made the game just so much more just fun and relaxing to play, you know, because you didn't have that constant like brain frustration of like, oh my god, turn time so long, you know. So yeah, so I don't know, like, yeah, like with a living game, you know you're living through these phases, you know, and like one way of thinking about it is that the game's not finished and you're playing an unfinished version of it, but another way of thinking about it is that you're playing a version of it that's never going to exist again, like it only exists now in this time, you know. You know, like we're playing like Warhammer 1 when they had the you can only settle like your own land type or whatever, you know, the appropriate type of land for yourself.
Please test of the lady.
Yeah, she's getting wrecked.
Fight of the lady.
But yeah, so like that's the thing, when you go back and play, like if you go back and play like Attila or something, you know, it's a fun game and everything, it's pretty cool, but at the same time, you know there's certain things that are wrong with it, and you know that they're never going to get fixed, and like it's never going to be any more than it is now, and it's sort of sad in a way, you know, like because Attila's got a lot of potential, it's a cool game, you know, but you know it's just never going to live up to that potential, you know. Whereas with Warhammer, like even if you think it hasn't quite lived up to that potential yet, it's still a living game, and there's still that hope and excitement for the future and that unknown stuff that's still to discover. That's another thing too, like with the game, you know, like I find with games a lot of times, as soon as I realize that I've discovered everything in the game, then that's it, you know, like I'll lose interest really fast, even if I'm nowhere near finishing the game. If I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen every type of enemy that you can get, I've seen all of the types of weapons, or I know all the character development, I know like every level I'm going to take all the way to the end game, you know. Once you have that sort of, there's no more newness to it or whatever, it sort of can hurt the game a bit. And like, yeah, whereas I think when you got a living game like Warhammer 3 or Warhammer, like there's always new DLC around the corner that you don't know what that's going to do, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's an exciting time for me anyway. Warhammer 2 isn't dead because almost everything we reported to Warhammer 3, we're just waiting for the patch notes for the Warhammer. All the races will still be there. Yeah, no, Warhammer 2 is not dead at all. I'd say Warhammer 3 is not alive yet, you know, really. Like, that's what I was saying. I think we're still in the age of Warhammer 2. Like Warhammer 2 is like the game. Warhammer 3 is like still in beta, you know. But when Immortal Empires comes out in August, then it's going to be like the time of Warhammer 3. Ooh, big sack. Nah, I better occupy it. Because we want these places to, yeah, we want to wipe out we want to like expunge Marathi from these areas, basically. We probably need a backup lord as well up here.
You know who I am.
If they do a good job with Immortal Empires, Warhammer is... If they do a good job with Immortal Empires, Warhammer 2 is going to have a swift death. Oh yeah, yeah, that's, yeah, for sure. Like, I think like, it doesn't even matter if they don't do a good job with the Mortal Empires. I think Warhammer 2 is still going to have a swift death. Like,
You know who I am.
the only reason that people are playing Warhammer 2 is because Immortal Empires is not out, I reckon. Like, none of the stuff, like... Okay, so, like, if you just forget about Realm of Chaos for a minute, right? Like, there's been a lot of backlash against the Realm of Chaos campaign and the Realm of Chaos map, right? If you just forget about that, like, the other complaints about it are mainly like performance issues, which I think are irrelevant. You know, they'll just get fixed as time goes on. Yeah, performance issues and probably the siege mechanic. Remind me if there's something else I'm missing, but I think really the siege mechanics is the only thing that people really have a lot of problems with. Like, some people don't like the towers, how the towers pop up so fast and you can just build towers and barricades and crap everywhere during the sieges. I feel like it's a bit unrealistic or a bit too gamey or whatever. Some people don't like how there's too many minor settlement battles. But I reckon that rifts are not part of the camp. Rifts are part of Realm of Chaos. They're not part of the main. They're not like part of the base game. Yeah, too many sieges and the sieges being gamey with building towers. I think that's pretty much the only complaints really about Warhammer 3. Assuming you're not talking about anything to do with the Realm of Chaos, nothing about rifts, nothing about the Realms of Chaos, nothing about the Realm of Chaos campaign, nothing about the map of the Realm of Chaos campaign. Take all that out because obviously none of that stuff's going to go be in Immortal Empires. And then the only problem you've got left is the sieges, which they said they're going to work on next. But yeah, so basically I'm saying, like, even if you're one of the people that doesn't like the sieges and stuff like that, I mean, like, I personally, don't mind those minor settlement battles. I'd like it if there was a bit less of them, but I think they're actually pretty good. But I don't really like the towers being gamey and stuff like that. But that's not going to stop me playing Immortal Empires. Like, all the advantages of Warhammer 3, like, Warhammer 3's got heaps of better stuff, like, in it that Warhammer 2 doesn't have, It's just, like, a more advanced game, And, like, compared to Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2 is just, like, old school and not as good. It's just that Warhammer 2 is really kind of polished and it's got all the factions that we love and all that. Oh, actually, the magic system is the other thing as well. But, again, like, I don't know. I think most people are not going to, like, want to play an old game just because they don't really like the magic system or they think there's too many sieges. Like, most people are still going to play the new game, I reckon. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion, my guess. But I think, like, yeah, I think that Immortal Empires will be the end of Medieval Warhammer 2. Everyone will switch over to Immortal Empires. I certainly will. I mean, I think I will. I mean, who knows? Because, yeah, for me, I think the main issue is just the content, It's just that the races that I want aren't there and the map that I want is not there, But once we get those things, I think it'll be all on.
My reputation
I will indulge.
Protector of the realm. Very well, if you insist. For now, yes.
Guardian of Brettonia.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
No, Halo Ventura, they said that they're going to fix that. They said they were wanting to fix that stuff where the AI seems to go by different rules than the player. So, yeah. Hopefully they're going to change some of that stuff. I reckon it'd be better if you couldn't rebuild the siege stuff at all. Like, I feel like if a tower gets destroyed, it should just be destroyed. That's it, Ah, fuck, these dwarves are killing my, The dwarves are killing my rebels. And how are we gonna... We're not gonna be able to take... we're not gonna be able to get Parabon to replenish because the dwarfs are gonna keep killing them. It sucks. Mod them out? What's the problem? What the fuck are you talking about, Tranquin? The problem is with the game. Like, it's not, it's like the game's still in development. The game's still being worked on. Why would we just accept things that we think are shit and say like mod it out? You know, like they're never gonna like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, you could if you can't get something fixed in the game, then you should. Then the mod might be the only thing that you can do. But like, you know, rather than just be like, oh, this game sucks, I'll just play a mod of it and not worry about the fact that it sucks. It seems better to actually just tell the developers, oh, this isn't very good, please fix it, and get them to actually fix it, you know what I mean? Because 99% of people aren't going to use mods, and they're just going to be like, oh, this game sucks, and not play it anymore, and then the game will die. You know, so, you know, we're like, I mean, like, yeah, you've got, like, obviously you've got, your primary thing is to just have fun yourself and do whatever you enjoy, and I totally dig that. But yeah, just like accepting that the game's not very good and then just modding it out. I don't know. I don't feel like that's okay. How about I put it this way? Like being able to just play a different game is always there. You know, like. You feel like, oh, I don't like this game, oh, we'll just play a different game. Like, that argument is always there, so it's almost the point where you don't need to play it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't need to say that, you know, because it's always, like, a solution that's always there. Like, I don't know, what am I saying? What am I trying to say? Like, just say you're at the pub and you're having a conversation. Just say you're at the pub and you're having a conversation, and one of your mates is like, he's answered everything, so I don't care. So you're like, oh, what do you think about, you know, the way that politics is going? Don't care. Oh, what do you think about, you know, the, you know, economics of the, don't care. What do you think about, don't care, don't care, don't care. Like, his answers just don't care all the time. So it's like, well, if your answers always don't care, then what's the point of having a conversation? You know what I mean? So, like, I guess that's my main issue with the whole mod answer. Like, if your answer's always, oh, just mod it out, it's like, alright, well, what's the point of even discussing the merits of the game? You know what I mean? Like, if you say, like, oh, if you really hate that particular aspect, I'll let you know there is a mod that you can use to get rid of it. Like, that's cool, that's, like, informative. But as an argument of, like, oh, you shouldn't care about this because there's a mod, yeah, that's a shit argument, I reckon. But anyway, that's just you know, my opinion. Sorry if that sounded a little bit like hostile towards you personally, Troken. It's not meant to be at all. I very much value your contributions to the chat. But yes, I think I strongly disagree with you on that point, so I felt the need to speak up. I auto resolve against the dwarfs, can't be bothered fighting them. Yeah. If you have any problems in real life, just mod them out, bro. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't have any problem with mods, and I don't have any problem with people recommending mods. I just have a problem with people, like, arguing against, like, arguing that things aren't a problem because you can mod it out. Like, I mean, yeah, you can always mod it out, but that's like a solution. That doesn't mean that it's not a problem in the first place, you know what I mean? My guy, that's why we are here to discuss stuff. Indeed, indeed. I enjoy the discussing. I don't know, I don't feel very confident about my Grail Knights. When I first recruited these Grail Knights, I was like, Grail Knights are like gods amongst men. They will steamroll over all opposition. But it's like, they're not really that tough, are they? I think it's the Grail Guardians are the ones I like because they're a bit tankier. But even the Grail Guardians, they do die. Let's see if we can keep them alive a bit better this time. Ground Knights require cycle charging. Without their bonus, they're swinging wet noodles. Yeah. It's not so much the cycle charging thing, it's just the damage. Like, they just take a lot of damage. I thought they would be tankier. I mean, obviously they'll take less damage if you cycle charge them successfully and they kill shit really fast, but just even just in terms of raw tankiness, I don't know, I just feel like they just die a lot, basically. There's some frontal charging. But it's doing pretty good there. I suppose everyone's doing pretty well. These guys are taking a bit of damage. Oh, these guys took a bit of damage. What are they fighting against? Are they getting shot with arrows, maybe? Sure. Stuck.
Battle ready! For the king! Ready for battle! Glory awaits!
Cut them down!
For Brettonia!
Grey Knights!
Yeah, the Guardians have much higher melee defense as well.
King of Brettonia! Rising in!
Priestess of the lady!
Buffs aren't that great. Dwellers Below is good. Doesn't hit friendlies. Yeah, I should have done Dwellers Below. Yeah, I think Grail Knights are what I want. These are Knights, yeah. Can't see their card because of my beautiful beard. Sorry. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Yeah, I've been using that a lot more. I was just actually telling the people how I'd got into that since you got me onto it.
A blessing has been bestowed upon these men.
Yeah, I tried to get Paravon, but these fucking dwarfs took them out. God damn it. Look at this piece of shit.
My strength and wisdom are yours. My life may
blessings of the lady be upon you.
Now, yes.
Cool. Alright, let us
My reputation.
take that. We'll kind of just let everything else do its thing.
My reputation
And get back over here.
going far.
Look at claw, hey? I hope that they build stables there, but I don't think they will. Dicks.
Protector of the realm.
Armored in faith. Taking my leave. Very well, I go. For now, yes.
Lord and hero. I will indulge you.
The lion.
Wonder how we're gonna go against this mob. Could be rough, but we got a lot of knights, so hopefully we can just overwhelm them.
The ladies.
Got all their knights back, so that's pretty good.
Lord and hero.
Can you show the Grail Knights buff from the red line? Yep. So they get Glorfindel's Progeny, plus 12 weapon strength and plus 12 charge bonus. And then they get Chivalric Code, plus 8 ward save, plus 12% weapon strength, and plus 5 melee attack. Yeah, the plus 8 ward save is pretty nice. Game's called Total War, not Total Talk. What does that mean? Am I talking too much?
Pious.
Yes.
Yeah. Buffs are kind of average, no? I don't know, buffs for melee units are always seem kind of bad, I feel like.
Lord of Brettonia. Sallying forth.
Armored
I think that's about normal for melee units.
What is your behest?
Yeah, the ward save and the weapon strength both pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with them. I think like they're worth taking. I think that's the one of the problems I've got with well, not a problem, but one of the things about Brettonia is that, like, you know, knights are an offensive unit. You know, they're not like spearmen or something where they're kind of meant to be a blocker, like a tar pit unit. You know, they're meant to be an offensive damage dealer, not necessarily a glass cannon, but like, you know what I mean? They're not meant to be tanky per se. They're meant to be more like. I suppose they're supposed to be. I don't know.
My magic
I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, they. So, okay, what I'm trying to say is that knights by default are an offensive unit. They're meant to do damage, right? But the thing that's special about knights is that they're more tanky than a light cavalry unit, say, or a light, you know, like you could have like glass cannon offensive units. Knights are like a tankier version of that, so they're not, you know, but they're still not like tanky. You know what I mean? They're just a tankier version of like a glass cannon offensive unit kind of thing.
I have seen your
But because like Bretonnia's infantry is pretty poor, I tend to use their knights as if they're like their line infantry. You know, like instead of line infantry or whatever. Like I'll have like archers and knights instead of archers and spearmen.
The Lyonesse!
And so yeah, I don't know, maybe that's not ideal. I don't know.
In the lady's name! My visions will take faith. For Brettonia!
Okay.
March at once!
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Going home.
I require your all! For Brettonia, for the lady! We must rest.
Lord,
These dark elves are no match.
It'd be cool if Bretonnian knights would survive getting dismounted, so the knight gets up and keeps fighting on foot. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That'd be really cool if knights would always, yeah, that would be really, really cool. It looks super, super, like, realistic and cool.
The goddess forbids it.
Alright, we're gonna get back over here and defend against some of these guys.
I go thither. Protector of the realm.
7,000, hey? Alright, we need to recruit some more units in here.
my strength and wisdom are yours. Onward!
Let's get a couple of archers. There we go. There you go, got Growth Lord. Edges bias, I think it was telling me to recruit Growth Lords. So we got plus 36 growth from our blue line tree there. Oh, we start off with both of these, that's pretty good. When are you giving Fae Enchantress the unkillable Grail or Reliquary stack? Never? I don't even have the Fae Enchantress. I'm just farming her for her trait.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're kind of done with this. It's getting harder to keep track of all of our dudes everywhere. I feel like armies operating in all these different theaters everywhere.
Do you know who I am?
My strength and wisdom are yours. Very well, if you insist. Do you know who I am?
I refuse.
Protector of the realm.
Strength and honor. Honor before glory.
awaits. Blessings of the lady be upon you. My reputation.
Alright, I think we're about good. Why not? Assuming we're selling 100% of our wine. Yep. Some more wine. Calidor, growth, I guess. Hey Ben Snyder, you love Brettonia? Oh really? What do you love about Brettonia? French knights tended to dismount when facing massed archers or crossbowmen, as the horses were vulnerable to missile fire. The riders had armor plate, the horses had a thick blanket. Ah, okay.
I have time, but I ask that you be swift in your intent.
Did Mercy hit any of those glitched full hero stack with what? Into Grail Vow bugs. I'm not too sure what you mean by that one, dash dash. We got free nights on we got free nights on Leon Kerr. The only faction I feel encouraged to use lots of armies and almost the whole roster on Legendary very hard. Wait, you'd use the whole roster? That's interesting. I don't use the whole roster at all. I mainly just use knights. I mean, you lords, paladins, heaps of archers, and some knights. But I don't really use like yeoman archers. I suppose you could. I mean, I could sort of imagine you could use yeoman archers, but they're not armor piercing though, so they're not that great. If you take over the elf donut, does it now become a croissant? Oh yeah, good point. We need to think of some more names. This could be the last stream of this one. Probably, I'm thinking this probably will be the last stream of this. Oh, we're up to like 44 viewers now. I guess that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm like on the edge. This might be the last stream, or maybe we'll go one more. But yeah, so we need some more names for, we need some more cool names for, what do you call it? The places that we've reconquered on Ulthuan. Hey Rob Glenn, thanks for coming. Thanks Repanse for the host. Much appreciated. Hey Valnir. Hey Repanse. Why Medieval 2 soundtrack pinned as the comment? Because Medieval 2 soundtrack is awesome.
I am the blood of shield. Protector of the realm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into the Bretonnian glitches that much. I don't feel like they make that much difference anyway. And like, well, I mean that one you're talking about now, but like that like doesn't seem like it would make that much difference anyway. But like the free nights one does make a big difference, but it's sort of like too much for me. Like it's too like yeah, like I don't really like stuff that completely removes.
My lady will not allow it.
Fuck, where did he go? Hey Winky Winky Woo. Please release me, let me go. Why is there? Why do you want to be let go? So you cannot be a member anymore? You're trapped as a member? Yeah, I have flashbacks as well, Melon. It's pretty good. I still think Fanoa is a French swear word. I don't know, maybe.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Where the fuck is...
I shall do what I can. On to victory!
Where did he go? Fuck, he's around here somewhere.
Do you know who I am?
What is your behest?
My reputation precedes.
The lady protects me. I know the way.
You seek the lady's favor. I ride.
Fuck, I don't know where he is.
leaving.
I have seen your power. My lady.
4 months in this dungeon. I know, it's a horrible fate, isn't it? Poor bastard.
Pious.
Right, we'll put the healing into Alberic's. I feel like either of these armies should be able to defeat Ikaclaw if he ambushes them. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Yeah, the archer one probably isn't going to win in an ambush scenario. She's level 40, so she's immortal anyway, so it's fine.
What would you have?
No problem. We got this.
Fortune favors you.
Noble. Armored infantry.
Ground Knights? We got like 1 unit of Ground Knights. That's weird.
Champion of the lady.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I will indulge. It shall be so.
By the light of the lady.
Guardian. If the lady will. My reputation.
Lord. If the lady wills it. Very well.
Alright, well, we're just gonna wait around there so we can see.
Your coming was foretold. The lady wills it.
We can actually take this
I know the
on.
way.
I reckon we'll lose against that. I reckon we could have a crack. Let's fucking have a crack, eh? We outranged these cannons and stuff. With plate armor, when they developed hardened, once they developed hardened steel, like yeah, it was pretty immune to arrows, I think. Maybe longbows could go through it. But like, yeah, like the late armor, like hardened steel, was pretty impervious. I think even bullets would bounce off it. I think they used to, yeah, I think that was what they had a thing for a while there where there used to be like you'd get a little dent in the armor because they would test it by firing a pistol at the breastplate. Not sure about all this.
I serve that lady.
Yeah, so this, you might recognize this tune. This tune is the song from the, this is like the main, like, theme that you'd remember from Medieval, except for it's with the vocals track as well. Once it loops around to the start again, you'll get this, but without the vocal track. It's much more recognizable without, like, you can sort of, it sounds familiar, but it sounds really weird with the vocal track. But when you take out the vocal track, it's just like, yeah, that's the song.
My gifts are yours.
I still haven't mounted her, she's still on foot. What a noob.
Post haste. It is done.
Alright. Now we've got, everybody's got, should we, maybe we should, everyone's got poison, right? So we can, let's go triple, we'll go triple line.
Doing our duty. We'll pay. Taste done. Doing our duty.
We have met before. Sorceress.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Eat poison arrows. You filthy vampire scum. Well, they haven't taken a hit, they haven't taken a single casualty yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that hurt.
For my lady, fortune favors you. Swiftly, at once, with haste. Alone, hurry. At once, quickly, swiftly.
Taking aim. Brother throw.
Power of the lady
Sneaky bastards.
from the lakes and groves. My power comes. I serve the lady. Bretonia needs me. What we
Peasant bowman. Battle ready. Run him through. Archer, arch.
Nice. Undead knights afflicted by poison arrow, non-armor piercing poison arrows. They're dead and in armor, for fuck's sake. I know, it is unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, I wish they, I don't know, I feel like if they expanded the roster so I could be, I think I just got this thing about themes and stuff with the vampire pirates. Yeah, if they had more piratey sort of characters and units, like more vampire heroes and stuff that were in pirate garb, but another type, that would work for me. If they had some like more knight sort of dudes, sort of like the depth guard, that would kind of work for me. But the two, yeah, I don't know. Too many disparate styles for me, I think. Cool. Got some loots. So much arrow potential. Oh, who's that?
This
Oh,
will fail.
Polar sphere, right.
No.
Protector
All right.
of the realm.
The Lyonesse!
The Lyonesse.
Repanse de Lyon! For Brettonia! March at once!
Lose our little buddy to check
Very
this. Oh, this is the other one. That you're probably really familiar with. But yeah, it's a lot more familiar without this, without the lyrics. Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering, this song's called We Are All One. Hey Nolan, yeah, it's my jam too, Nolan. So good. But yeah, it's funny how like I feel like it's heaps less recognizable with the lyrics. Like when once we like cycle back around to the start again, this is right at the end of the the video. Once you cycle back around to the start, you hear this without the lyric track, and then it's like, yeah. Like it's nice the lyrics, but it's just I feel like without the lyrics it's even more powerful. I don't know. Does it say on the details of the video? We Are All One credits theme. Oh, it's from the credits, and Lift Thine Eyes is the Kingdom's credits. So they're from the actual game. Wow, I didn't even realize. So it's the credits if you win the game or whatever at the end. Like a medieval beatbox, yeah. What are they called? The two songs called. One's called Lift Thine Eyes, and the other is the Kingdom's credits, and We Are All One is the credits theme. Mercy, Loki admitting he never won Medieval 2. No, yeah, I don't think I did. I don't think I even tried to. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. What was the victory conditions? Oh, no, yeah, no, I won Medieval 2 heaps of times. Yeah, because you had to do it to unlock all the different races, yeah. That was actually that was one thing that was really good, actually. Because, yeah, you had to win to unlock all the different factions. So, yeah, like, I think, like, can't remember. I'd, like, played, like, oh, I can't remember who I played first, but, yeah, like, I played England or somebody, and I played it, like, I just played it just long enough to unlock whoever it was I really wanted to play, you know? Everyone at school had cracked versions, to be fair. Yeah, true. I did actually download a cracked version as well, like, later on. And then I think I got it again on Steam and like didn't have it cracked again, so I had to like beat some of them, but I don't think I actually unlocked them all again that time.
Valiant Lord!
Well, when I first played it, I did unlock them by winning. So yeah.
Legendary Paladin!
Although I'm not really big on like winning arbitrary campaigns. Like there was actually a reason to win those campaigns, so it was actually kind of cool. But they actually said they're going to work on that with the new Warhammer 3, so it'll be interesting to see how they address that. They're going to have better rewards for actually, or more meaningful rewards actually winning the campaign, which is cool. Which is also one of the things that Legend was kind of talking to them about as well. He was saying they needed to do. Not sure what I'm trying to do here. I guess I want to... First thing I do in any game is mute the music. Fuck you, Clip Monkey. Get out of here. Get out of this chat. How dare you? This music's sacred. We'll sack that.
Will resist the enemies of Brettonia.
And we'll take
With
the
lady now protecting them.
take it again.
Victory!
Sleep with one eye open!
Sleep with one eye open. Bit of a Metallica fan there. Into the Sandman. Sleep with one eye open. Ripping your pillow tight. Exit light. I don't think that's where he was going with it.
Draw your weapons! Show no fear! Take what you can!
Alright, we'll sack the shit out of this. Get some more money.
The lady calls me. What
We're just on a slash and burn expedition. We're just trying to destroy Amarathi's lands. Gripping your scalping tight. Exactly. Mute the music and straighten the map. The map comes out straight though. This is the improved version of the map, turned to our correct orientation, the ideal orientation. This one does it to me. This is the loading screen. Oh, so no, this is the main menu. The main menu music. Fuck! This music just drives me wild. Like, it's just, like I just fucking love this shit so much. Like, it just, oh man, I used to love this game. I used to fucking love this game so much. Ugh.
Do you know who I am?
Can I assist?
But you can't go back. You can't go back. It's not the same anymore. It's just old and it's not as good. It's a nostalgia trap, yeah. But the thing is, it's not like I imagined it. Like, I fucking played the shit out of this game. I used to play it like for like 18 hours straight, you know, not sleep and shit. It like, yeah, I just used to love this game. I've only got 4 points left, so I guess we'll should we give her an ambush defense chance? I don't think she cares about getting ambushed. If they try and ambush her, then it'll just be like, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me, kind of thing. Give her a lady's mantle, and then yeah, we'll fill out the rest in her combat stats.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Do you know who I am? I will indulge you. Sallying forth! Valiant lord, going forth!
What you ask is impossible.
Protector of the realm.
Oh, probably could have moved him a bit further than that.
We receive
In
you with
retrospect.
His grace. What is your business?
Oh yeah, we should probably get a bit of a poll going for next stream. I think it's like borderline, like we could maybe do one more of this, but I think probably we're done. And what's another faction that's good with heroes? What? Actually, what about Empire migrating to Ulthuan? Like, I'm putting it down. No. Skarsnik Ulthuan would be pretty good, but we just played Skarsnik recently, so can't really do that again. Yeah, Vampire Ulthuan is what I'm leaning towards. Belagar, Carrick 8 Peaks Rush, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to leave that for a while, but maybe that'd be good to mix in now to break up the Ulthuan campaigns. Empire Migration to Ulthuan is another one I'm looking at.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece. In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind.
We could do like, yeah, like Attila, or actually, the thing I was thinking about we could do is like a Bannerlord, like just like a one-off Bannerlord stream. Or we could do a Chaos Gate stream. No, I probably won't get a Chaos Gate because we've got more Warhammer news coming out tomorrow, so I probably want to stick with the Warhammer theme.
I have time.
What else were we thinking
But
about
I
doing?
ask that you be swift in your intent.
I can't think of. Stupid diplomacy. Problem is you can't like make up a poll while also simultaneously reading the chat. I have to open up like another stream. Another stream. Yeah, what was it? Vampire Coast has quite decent heroes. Yeah. Everyone wants an island holiday. Tretch science. Not now, just in the future. Yeah, remind us about Tretch, sure. Oh yeah, High Elves. Okay, yeah. So there's somebody suggested Empire Captain challenge stream, like just Empire Captains only. I kind of dig that idea actually, but yeah. So somebody had an idea of playing like Ulthuan one province only. So just playing Ulthuan take over Nagarath on Ulthuan, and then just that's your only province. But yeah, that's not really what I want to do. Like what I want to do is play Ulthuan, confederate Tyrion, Teclis, and Imric and Calidor, and then maybe bring Calidor back to life again, or maybe keep Calidor. I don't know, whatever. And anyway, but then just like keep all of the other Elven factions alive, and don't like conquer any of them. And then just conquer shit that's outside of Ulthuan. So basically, Ulthuan's like the Holy Land where we protect that, and then you kind of expand out from there, kind of thing. I don't know. That makes sense. But yeah. But I feel like it's not very like the one province thing is kind of a bit more like people would immediately understand. Like if I said Ulthuan, like playing Ulthuan one province challenge, people will immediately understand what I'm talking about, you know. But it wouldn't actually be as fun or interesting as playing with Tyrion, Teclis, and Imric confederated, and then just so I wouldn't have Eltharion or Alariel, and yeah, it'd be all about conquering externally to Ulthuan. But I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be that interesting either. I don't know. Don't forget the Alariel stream. Pacifist Alariel. No, I tried playing the Pacifist Alariel thing. It was pretty much just gaming people into attacking me, and it was pretty easy. So I kind of got bored of it pretty fast. I don't think I'll play like, unless you can think of like better rules that are more interesting. So basically I did it so I could never attack the enemy. So I just keep like setting up ambushes next to my settlements, and then they'd attack my settlement, and then my ambush army would join in too, and we'd kill them. And it was just like normal, except for just really slow, and I had to wait for everyone to attack me all the time. And it was just like normal, only more boring, you know. So it was shit. But if you can think of like a better version of it that looks interesting. You looked worse during that pacifist stream than when you got blackout drunk that one time. I don't even remember getting blackout drunk. I remember getting drunk. I got drunk before the stream, and I was still drunk during the stream. I guess that. Yeah, it wasn't like blackout drunk though. I was just, you know, drunk.
Blessings of the lady.
Well, I think we're just gonna summarize here. I think like yeah. So basically, my original mission was to wipe out all of Ulthuan and conquer it. So yeah, all of Ulthuan is completely Bretonnian now. We renamed a lot of the places in Ulthuan to like proper Bretonnian names, like Chateau Sosanx Neuf, Ulthuan's End, Crusader's Rest, Le Nettoyage, Nouvelle Lyonesse, etc. And you know, if we had to continue the campaign, then my other objectives were to keep farming Marathi until our Asian actions were free, and then also keep farming farming Bretonnian people to get more heroes. And then probably the next thing to do would be crusade against the Wood Elves, destroy all the Wood Elves, destroy all the Oak of Ages Wood Elves, that is. And then, you know, go on from there to kill more elves elsewhere, further afield, probably Teclis next. But I think we're kind of like at that point now where we're kind of steamrolling, you know, nothing's really going to stop me, I don't think. There's still like little annoying things, like these guys are going to come back every now and again, but like I don't care really if they take my outer settlements. The inner ones, the only ones I really need. And yeah, I think we're pretty much unstoppable now. But anyway, so yeah, I'll do a little bit of actually it's probably not even much point doing Land colonial conquest. Yeah, so I was gonna do this poll, but I realize now that because the stream's ending, like no one's gonna have a chance to do the poll. All right, there's you 35 people that are in here right now. Everyone who wants to take part in the poll, just quickly click what you want, because yeah, the stream's gonna end in like 15 minutes, so there'll be no more opportunities to click it after that. But maybe I should redo the poll as like a community post as well, so that other people will have a chance to click on it later on. Lots of people want to see Belegar Carrick 8 Peaks Rush. That's already been done like numerous times by other people, so it's not like that exciting. But I haven't actually done it before, so it might be good. It's a bit more of a like speedrunner type thing, like exploity, and it'll be fast in terms of turns, but it'll be like it'll probably be very slow in terms of time, because I'll have to like cheese out every battle and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm really looking forward to that much. Like, I don't know if it'll be that much fun, but it might be. All right, so far it looks like most people want to see Carrick 8 Peaks Rush. Some people want to see the Empire migration to Ulthuan. I just thought of that off the top of my head. I can't think of how I can make it work as a role-playing concept though. Like I got into the whole thing of like of crusading against the elves with Brettonia. Like that kind of made sense to me. Grumbrindle gets his revenge on the elves. Dwarves have a special landmark in Lothan. Well, the main motivation for Eastern Province races to migrate to the elves is to get the trait from Marathi, the free agents. So yeah, actually Gelt. Yeah, Gelt migration to that could work. Gelt wants more power. You can dig that. Or even Wolfheart, that would kind of work. Who gets the what type of land is it? So this is what is it? Oh, it doesn't actually tell you what type of land it is, does it? Does it tell you the name of the type of land that it is anyway? No, you just gotta like. Yeah, why doesn't it tell you what type of land it is? It just says unpleasant climate. But yeah, it's temperate island, is it? Not magical island? What's this one? That's magical forest? That's temperate island, that's temperate island, that's temperate island. Yeah, that's temperate island, that's magical forest. That's temperate island. And this is, I don't know, whatever. Wait, it's like Badlands or Wasteland or whatever. Enchanted forest, yeah. So it's pretty much all temperate island, right? So if we go, unless you're spamming heroes for their actions and not putting them in armies, then blah blah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nicholas. I'll spam heroes for their actions. So, do any of them have good... What's Temperate Island? Suitable climate, mountain. Oh, what's his other suitable climate? Alright, I'll just do a little bit of recon here and see how this would work. I think with Empire it's orange. Yeah, that's cool though. I don't mind if it's orange really. But yeah, so basically if we have heaps of Empire captains, they can go around and just beat the shit out of everybody with their assault units thing. And heaps of witch hunters to just go around and you know, slow everyone down so they can't move. That'd be cool. And yeah, so it'd be like, yeah, I feel like it kind of works with Balthazar Gelt, doesn't it? Because it's like he's like, you know, I'm just gonna go and make a he's like, I'm just gonna go and make a fucking temperate island. Yeah, it's orange. So orange is not too bad. I can deal with orange. Magical forest is uninhabitable, but that's okay.
Further afield, there are rumors of a dark force rising in the east, spreading the taint of.
It's got mountains suitable as well, so he could go and take over maybe he could go and take over Marathi's area or something as well. But yeah, yeah, okay. I feel like I'm pretty down with this idea of Balthazar Gelt. Hey, Lovasak and Svensson. Thanks, man. Ulthuan Colonial Conquest actually is the one that's leading right now. We got 27 votes. I think that's like pretty much everyone in the stream, just about. So yeah, thanks everyone for voting. I'm kind of into this empire migration idea now, though. I don't know. I'm torn. I mean, I guess we'll do all of these ideas. Will get done at, you know, one day. Just a matter of how long it takes me to get around to it, I guess. But yeah, thanks a lot for the little support again today, guys. It's been pretty good. We managed to keep this Repanse stream going for a fair while, so I had a pretty good time expunging the elves from Ulthuan. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Medieval 2, I think. I don't know, I kind of want to play Medieval 3. I kind of want to play Warhammer 3, but I don't know. I think I will. Yeah, I will definitely play it again before Mortal Empires comes out, I guess. But I think it's probably going to be mostly Warhammer 2. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll mix it up a bit. I'll try and do some Warhammer 3 every now and again, just to keep our hand in, sort of thing. Starting very first Vampire Coast campaign. Any tips? Just in the tech tree. Well, like, I don't know. Nah, I'm not really an expert on Vampire Coast. Love Isaacson Svensson. I've done some Vampire Coast streams before where I was kind of figuring it out, but yeah, basically guns. I think I was going for ship growth, trying to get your ship, like, you want to upgrade the growth on your ships because your ships will give you access to the higher level units and stuff faster. So don't worry about your settlements as much. Your ships, like your main admiral ship, I think, if you get ship growth, that's what you want. But yeah, but maybe watch some videos. Yeah. Thanks everybody for the support, and thanks for the members that are still with us. Appreciate you guys continuing to support. Much appreciated. Gelt would be more interesting if you instead conquered the mountains from like a dwarven. Nah, mountains are shit for Empire though, because you got bad movement. You got an underway stance and stuff, so it's sort of bad. Whereas I feel like Gelt taking over the magical island and making this Gelt's new magical homeland, like, yeah, like you just imagine like Karl Franz is like, Gelt, go down to Solent and set up a base there where you can research magical stuff and get power for the Empire. And then Gelt's like, all right, cool. He's like, actually, it'd be even better if I took over Ulthuan and made a magical base there. And then you're like, in 3 months' time, like, the Emperor sends out some agents to find out what Gelt's been up to, and finds out that he's like wiped out the elves and set up this like mage conclave over here and stuff. And he's like, what the fuck, Gelt? I don't know, I just think that's a funny idea. It's a bit silly. Anything that goes boom is good. Yeah, well, let's say we can get some gunpowder going with Empire as well. That'd be good. All right, I'll have a think about it. Conquer Ulthuan again? Yeah, that's right. That's what I was sort of thinking. Maybe I should just play Belagar, because that's getting back over the other side again. I know, I've never conquered Ulthuan with Empire though. That's the thing. I feel like this conquering Ulthuan with the Repanse was cool. It was really different. I've never taken the Empire to Ulthuan. That'd be fun too. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Get a couple hours sleep before work. Just have a quick look and see if there's anyone streaming that I can chuck a host to. This is the Good Shrini's doing a Gorok with Bastalon Part 2. I think he normally plays in Legendary, so if you guys like want to watch some Legendary, then yeah, check that out. That's Shrini. We've posted him a few times before, but there's no one else really streaming, so go check out Streamy if you want to see some Lizardmen. Alright, thanks guys, have a good one, catch you later.